telling you, I don't care. I'll shake anyone's hand. There it goes. I need a relay. Here. And round. Oh. Can I ask a favor of all you people? Because you people are awesome. Can I have a chat count from everybody? Because mine still says 0 viewers. Got none. But yet, I have 7. 23, 25, 25, 23. Hi. Thank you. No, just inquiring minds want to know. Oh, I'm psyched. I got the shot back. I can't get the shot back in the.
Oops. Oops, that didn't work. Florida Explorer, not buying it. For limited time only. It's free. Oh. Hold on a second. I've got there. Hold on a second. I've got there. All right. Here we go. All right. All right. One more to go. All right. There we go. There's that. All right. Hold on just a second. You getting there? Shit. There. It's there and then there and then there. Hey, Florida.
Hey.
What's up?
Yeah, cool. So that's my email, Don. That's my name too. So don't wear it out either. Cool. That's cool, man. I was just wondering. I didn't know,
Yeah.
That's cool. I was wondering if you was thinking I was a dumbass because of about the
Well, I'm glad you're here, man.
center of the earth and all that shit.
About the what?
About the center of the earth.
Here we go.
Oh no, I know. I knew you were just
Well, I mean, when I hear people getting out there on that far out shit, I don't want to fucking.
Right.
I don't want to hear all that. You know what I mean? I don't want to hear it.
Right.
Not all the time. Maybe if I'm in the mood.
Right.
So, but I had this dream, man. And it was just, I woke up, I was crying in the dream. Everything was a lie.
Another channel or something.
And I woke up, I was crying. Everything was a lie. Everything in our textbooks.
Right.
And it just fucking hit me, man, all the way down to my soul, man.
Yep. It can. It will. I mean, when you first see it, when you first understand everything you've experienced in your life, most of it's been a lie.
Yeah. Well, it was just a weird dream, man. Yeah. I'm discreet too, Don. I try to be, at least. It's hard, looking like me, looking like a crazy man.
I start too late, Don? No, I know it's like 9 o'clock here in Central Time is when it gets dark. and I can get online. Yeah.
Dude, I just got online and I said, "Oh, damn!" I says, "Emerald's not live," and then I clicked over to your channel and it said you was live, streaming 1 minute ago.
Right.
How's that for timing, huh?
Right. No, I'm on daylight savings time, I guess you could say, because
Oh man,
you know
I ran out. I
I
had to
work
borrow
until the
some
sun.
savings.
We work until the sun goes down. That's just the way it is.
I had to borrow some savings.
We get
Daylight.
up in the morning and we work till the sun goes down.
Hey Don, get up here with us. Holler at us, you old ugly fucker.
Right.
Yeah, just holler at us,
Grab the
man.
link and come on up.
Yeah, good shit, man.
Right. Well, I tell you what, though, this stuff, the media is losing their mind all of a sudden. That Trump got, or Flynn just got released from prosecution or something. They're dropping the case against him. Of course they should.
It shows their agenda and that they're bought and paid for, and it's not by us.
Yeah, that's just
Yeah.
it's gross mismanagement, whatever. It's mistrust.
When,
Of
you know,
the
when
public trust.
when Trump first won, it was first few months. I kept telling Mom, I said, "Well, the media hasn't had their ass properly spanked yet, so they haven't had to like atone for themselves."
Right.
Well,
Right.
come to find out, they wasn't about that.
Wait till Trump cuts off their funding, dude. Wait
It's
till Trump cuts off their funding because they're operating on taxpayer money. CNN?
hey man,
What's up, Don?
what's up?
You wrong.
Evening, men. I trust everything is well. Everybody's well, virus free.
Yes, sir.
Virus full, baby.
Yes,
Something
sir.
I don't know.
I'm fixing to get
I'm
some canavirus.
Yeah.
Hey, Zoombait.
That's what
I'm
I
sorry.
was.
I'm trying to let the audio stream stabilize because you're both very pixelated at this point in the program.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a buffer in. Yeah. Eventually it'll catch up.
I felt the pixel over here.
You missed the pixel over there?
I felt one over here. It hit me. The conservative patriot. Hello, man.
Hey, Tim. How you doing, buddy?
Man,
Oh,
we stayed up late last night, dude. Till 4 o'clock almost.
Did you?
Yeah.
Okay, just kept going, huh?
Yeah, we were just bullshitting, talking, bullshitting.
Yeah. Check out the dogs.
Man, that looks like one big room.
That's Tear Bear, and that's Pickle.
That's awesome.
Oh, cool, man. You got a nice desk. I wish I had the desk.
All right, either I'm gonna have to. I think I'm gonna have to get off of here and reset.
Okay.
Is that what you guys call it? Yeah. Let me read.
What you want to do is you want to shut it down completely and then bring it back up from scratch and only enter into the show.
Roger that. I'll be back in less than 3.
You got it. Awesome. Hey, Tim, come on up, brother. Tell us what's going on in the world. Yeah, I know you got some good info.
Carpenter Patriot. Cool,
Carpenter
man.
Patriot. Oh, my God. Everybody's here. That's awesome. Hey, guys, grab a link. Come on up. Join the party.
Remember we were talking about this? That Gillum guy.
Yeah.
They caught him in Miami with all the dope and shit like that. and everybody was wondering. I got the article right here, so if anybody's curious, I'll read it maybe.
Well, I'm feeling good about today.
Me too, man.
I sold 2 coolers and a planter box. It goes on a patio. It's built the same way, just meant to hold plants, but it was a bit longer. And then turn around and oh yeah. And then I picked up a new load of pallets. I uploaded the video made a short video today, and I uploaded it to the Wizard of Oz channel.
All right, let's see here. I have these different.
What are you doing, tow truck?
Miriam.
Miriam, welcome in.
There he is.
Everybody's showing up, ain't they?
Cool. Yeah. It's different today, ain't it, Wiz? This is rocking today. I don't know. I don't have that empty. I actually got somewhere today, man. Moods are changed. It's good.
Yeah, big time. I still kind of wonder what news is going to come out of yesterday, because it ain't hit yet. But yeah, today was a much better day. Dude, the guy that I go pick up pallets from even brought out his forklift, man, and helped me. You know, I normally manhandle those damn things myself. You know what I'm saying? He's like, no, I got it, man. Come on.
There's Don.
Board.
Here he comes.
Yeah. Oh, oops.
We did it.
Yeah, you did it.
2 rights makes a wrong. I never heard of that. I thought it would be more right.
Right. Hey, Don.
Make a 90-degree turn.
Don?
Yeah.
I did get a sprout off of one of those sour diesels. I checked it and I had a good root sprout out of the seed, and I put it in the dirt. So
I got none of that. I got 0 of what you just said. You were pixelated.
Oh, no. Try it again.
It'll take him a minute for him to catch up.
Mm-hmm.
You got talkback coming from me, Coach Chuck. Yeah. You still pixelated? You still getting jumpy?
I get you as pixelated. Yep. So yeah, actually you are.
Give it 1 more minute.
But I can understand you. A part of it. Most of it.
It'll even out. Let it catch up with itself.
See, Don, I wouldn't buy that shit, man. I wouldn't buy that, man.
You can't. You're so broke you can't even change your mind. What are you talking about? Buying shit?
I'm so broke. I had 2 pennies, but they filed for divorce.
Right. One was
Tanya,
like,
stay over
one was
here.
like,
Hang
yeah. Huh?
Tanya said she's going back to Twitch. I said, stay over here.
Right. Right. Are you able to hear us now?
Tanya, Twitch Lives Matter. TTLM. For
hey,
life.
look at there. Hey, there's Tim. Hey, what's happening?
Conservative
Oh,
Patriot.
will you stop doing that?
Oh, we did that again? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys.
Right.
Hands off the button.
What's happening, bud?
You know, same old, same old.
Yeah.
Yep.
What do you think
Was that?
about I mean, what do you think about all the media going stupid over Flynn's dismissal? Because you know he's going to sue them all. He's gonna sue them all. Probably with Trump's lawyers.
I hear an echo. Hold on. Never mind, I got it. There we go.
Wait, who's Trump's lawyer? Giuliani?
But you know he's going to have everybody jumping on that case.
Oh yeah,
That's a hands down win, man. You know?
Oh, the Democrats are screwed.
Oh, they're totally fucked. They're talking about there's a 50% chance that Biden won't be their nominee.
Well, I can't remember what day it is, so come on.
Right? It's gonna be hilarious. There's not gonna be a necessary election. It's gonna be he's gonna be running unopposed. I'm telling you guys, he's basically gonna be running unopposed. I've been telling you that for a year.
Yeah, of course the liberals are melting down over it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So I just made a tweet about it on Twitter. I said stop complaining.
Mm-hmm.
Go back in mommy's basement.
Right. Right. That's exactly right. And guess what? The same judge and the same prosecuting attorneys are the same people that were the judge and prosecuting attorneys for Rogers.
Stone. Yeah, same crew.
Same crew, same principles.
He's probably gonna be next to be exonerated.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Wiz, I'm getting no restream bot.
Yeah, I noticed that. Hold on a second. Is it not?
Weird.
So sorry for my ignorance, crew. I was on the Twitch chat and I wasn't receiving. So, hello, Carpenter. How's them turkeys? How many are still alive?
Okay, hold on a second. Let me check out. Let me go into the dashboard. See if I can find out where the issue is.
Can we get to the, I don't know, round table reach around? I don't know what.
Okay, it says it's online. Doesn't say there's a problem. Maybe it's having an issue.
Yeah.
That looks like it's probably a Twitch issue, actually. Yeah, because we've got Aaron over here, another viewer. Only Dude Silver, Tank Bell, and Zach is over there on Twitch. So,
Oh, there we go.
yeah, this looks like a Twitch issue because everything else is looking right. Yeah, hopefully it'll catch up and it'll start working. But
It happens.
yeah, it does. Yeah, because it's not getting over to. It's not getting back to YouTube or let's see here. It's not propagating. So, all right, it'll probably square away here in just a little bit, guys. So, guys, yeah, crazy.
Air into tires. What's up, buddy?
Hey guys, what are you doing?
Going crazy.
Just chilling.
I seen two big toms yesterday and they were hemmed up and I couldn't even get them to look my way. And then this morning I had one big tom gobbling coming my way and then he stopped, and a lot of times they'll do that just before they come in, so I was quiet. And about 45 minutes after I heard the last gobble, here he come cutting right across the middle of the section, and he had a hen. So everything I've found has been henned up, and you can't call a tom off a hen. You're wasting your time. So I tried, but then I probably had 8 or 9 jakes coming up festering my decoys, but I don't shoot them. They're yearlings, you know.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't shoot them. So I only get any more, you guys. I don't really like wild turkey, so I just shoot big toms. And if I don't see a big tom, I don't shoot anymore. But I could have shot 7 or 8 so far, but not. They were all jakes.
But you've seen plenty of game.
Oh,
so.
fuck yeah. There's a lot of turkeys out there, and no one hunting.
Right. That's what I was getting ready to say. Next year's hunting is going to be awesome.
Fuck yeah. Deer hunting was
Oh,
the
yeah.
same way. Hardly anybody deer hunting. Next year's going to be really good. Then yesterday I had to go. I had a order. Something I ordered showed up, so I had to go grab that quick.
What the fuck you got on your wall? You do? Oh, you got it on a string, dude. He's got that mouse on a string on his wall.
That was real for a second. I was like, oh, bam.
You got a big ass red on your wall, dude.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
Huh?
Well, your arm goes up and the rat goes down. So you kind of.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
But no shit, man. And I have a feeling the fishing is going to be real good too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Me
yeah.
and Jackson taking off for the weekend. We're not going to leave till Saturday morning, and we're going to go over to Wisconsin and 4-wheel our brains out for a while.
Right.
Camp opened up.
Oh, it did? Okay, good.
You know, my brother, he came in the other night. He let me know he was gonna go get that ATV.
Oh, did he?
Well, the guy before he left to go get it yesterday, the bastard changed the price. He jumped the price up. He'd already agreed to sell it to my brother for $750, and turned around and he got the truck ready and called him, let him know he's on his way. Checked the page, and the page said $850. The guy would never call him back.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
That's bullshit.
I know, right?
That's BS.
Right. I was like, dude, you ain't going out there by yourself. If not, I was going to go with him, because this bastard had to rip him off, and I'm just taking him out. But, because, my brother, I ain't going to let nobody mess with my brother.
ATVs are a lot of fun.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You guys, I just ordered one like 2 weeks ago.
Did you?
Oh man, I'm gonna get a used one.
It came in yesterday.
How much?
I don't know. All told, like 21 or 11,400 and something, I think.
11 grand for
what
a
it
full?
was. All the whole price. No,
Man,
11.
You gotta get one of them
11,000.
side by sides.
11,000.
Yeah, should have got you one side by side.
No,
man.
11,000, not 100. 11,000.
Yeah.
Just
Should have got one
one.
side by side, Carpenter.
Yeah. I got a.
I rode a four-wheel once. It was fun.
Yeah, I got a Grizzly 700 XTR.
Oh, shit.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's badass.
That's a tractor.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
guy's
I
like, oh, just go slow on the turns. Okay. So I just
Yeah.
freaking booked it. And as soon as I turned, I slowed down and I freaking hit the throttle again. I was like, damn, I gotta get one of these.
Yeah, the other one I got, like, I bought it new in '99, and it was a 2000 Kodiak.
But 11 grand, dude. What the hell?
Yeah, that fucker, it's the real deal, though, you guys. It scoots.
Oh, yeah, but 11 grand, dude.
Grunt.
I gotta understand like 7,000.
Yeah, I go 5 or 6,
Yeah.
Oh no, it's a little different, guys. It's the XRT. You gotta ride it.
It's got a seat with a butt vibrator.
Yeah, it's the real.
Right.
Well, it
It's
runs
got a
about
coffee
70
maker on
miles
the
an
side.
hour, and it's got grunt that won't quit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's
Dude.
fucking real. I couldn't believe it. It's
Carver,
fucking nicer than what I saw when I looked at it. You know, it was
you'd
nicer.
had
And then
fun with them side by sides, man.
Well,
It's
there you
like
go.
a big go-kart.
Right, and
Well,
Oh, I love go-karts. Oh, I ride that shit all day long.
Carpenter, that's
like a
something that you
big
pull
go-kart.
your camper.
yeah, I got a Gator, a 621i Gator, and then I got a fucking 400 Kodiak and a
Right.
700 Kodiak,
Damn.
and
You got it all, huh?
I'm looking.
well, yeah,
I got a Four-Trax
I'm
250.
looking for a Honda 250 EX.
Man, I wish I could have
So
that here, man. Oh, I'd be riding it every day.
Yeah, I've got
I got the 700 Kodiak for the daughter, so when she goes riding with us, that one's new too.
Yeah.
They just came in. What the fuck? I picked them up. Well, the day I was turkey hunting when they called, and they said they were in.
Oh.
Fucking dropped what I was doing.
Hell
and went.
yeah.
Yeah, there's a pretty big protest up here in Boston where I live.
Oh yeah.
The state governor's house. Oh yeah, people are freaking handing them out, man. They just want to go back to freaking work. There must have
I
been
got a cousin in
at least
Concord.
1,000 people there by the gate.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, they're pissed.
Hell yeah.
Well, what do you guys think of that Texas governor? What he did with that girl that owned the salon, the hair salons?
The
You know,
governor,
the one that got arrested.
Governor,
Yeah,
was it Abbott?
she got 7 days in jail for opening her salon because she was starving, and her
Wasn't that a mayor?
child.
That wasn't the governor of the state. That was the mayor of that town
No, it was
Yeah.
the governor. There was the governor wrote an executive order.
to get her out.
Yeah, to get her out, and then the
Yeah.
Supreme
Oh,
Court
good.
upheld it and said release her right now. Now I don't know
Right.
if she's out yet though.
But
Yeah,
it was
I heard reports that she was released.
it was
Okay,
the mayor of the town that did that.
Well, it was Governor Abbott that was who I heard put an executive order out and there that they're not gonna. You can write all the tickets you want, but they're not going to be fined and they're not going to be jailed
Right.
for opening their business.
Get this. I just read a post off my Facebook because they have a local police department here in my town. It said they will fine you $300 and they will arrest you if you're not caught in a mask wearing in a store or public transportation. I'm like, what the frig?
That's okay. I went to a store. I went to one of the
I
stations.
was like, how tyrannical can you get?
Right. I was.
And also, I was actually watching, because before I came on here, I was actually watching this law enforcement officer who understands the Constitution. He's like, dude, what you guys are about to do is, what are you doing? You're arresting American citizens, but yet letting all these freaking pedophiles out of jail.
Yeah.
Like, what the frag is going on here?
You know, I
Right.
wonder what the social distance is when you're shitting on the sidewalk.
I knew you guys say that.
I'll tell you what. I'd wear a
Well,
mask and rubber gloves then.
Right.
That's the only time you're going to catch me with a mask and rubber gloves on is if someone's sticking his shit. I'm getting geared up and out of there.
You know, I wouldn't mind taking a shit in the street, but it's just wiping my ass in the street. I wouldn't want to do that.
Yeah, that hurt pretty bad. Yeah.
That'd be fucked up, wouldn't it?
Oh my god.
I'd just shit and get.
Well, you know what they're finding out, you guys. As I said in the beginning, none of these governors' orders that are keeping these states open, in order for these to be actual laws, they have to declare martial law first. Not one state has declared martial law. That puts every single thing that one of these governors doing, it puts it to the level of a suggestion.
Yep.
Right.
Means they can't do nothing. So now, so far, not one person that's been arrested or been jailed has been charged or fined or had to pay a fine because it's unconstitutional.
Right. And a couple of them have been jailed.
So that's what's going to happen now.
my state is a Democrat state, so it's a little different where I am.
So is mine, but it's gonna fall apart. You'll go there, and then you would do it, and then you just wouldn't do it, and you'd appeal it up to as soon as it hits the federal courts, it's gonna get thrown
Oh,
out.
the Supreme Court, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they said federals, even just up to the federal appellates, it will never make it to the Supreme because the federal appellate courts are throwing it out. They're just like, no, Case, get out of here, go on, go home.
All right.
Yeah, they're falling apart. They're finding out you can't just make shit up.
Especially Whittemore. Jesus. From Michigan.
I live in Minnesota, so we got Tim
God.
Dahl. Yeah, so we're blue as hell, and I've just been bucking it the whole way. I fuck this shit. No way am I doing. I'm not having nothing to do. And I've only had one.
Especially the Muslim stuff in there. I heard is
Yeah, I'm deep behind enemy lines in Minnesota stand.
We're at Minnesota State. Yeah, you should have been proud of him, Tim. He was always coming on
I saw
saying,
a video of that. I'm like, what the hell is wrong? Where does this country go?
Governor comes on and says, I refuse to comply. What are you
Wow,
going to do?
Oh, that's right, because
Refuse to comply.
they have Omar as their congresswoman, so they get away with that.
Yeah, so I haven't. You're right, Wiz. I haven't not one time in one thing. You know, I don't really go out to eat or nothing. So, but if there was a place open to go out to eat, I'd go eat there. I mean, I do whatever I can. I go out of the only confrontation I've had, the entire time this has been going on, I was standing in line at a gas station and they have the 6 foot marked out on the floor. The guy in front of me was standing behind his line, and instead of standing behind my line, I couldn't have reached up and touched him with my hand, but I was that close to him. But I couldn't, if I put my hand out, I couldn't touch him. So I was 4 feet away probably. Right around that. And he looked at me and he said, I'm social distancing. And I just looked at him and said, I'm not. And he got kind of red-faced and turned back around, and then we didn't talk to him no more. And that's the only instance.
Probably a liberal.
Yep, I'm sure. Oh, yeah, I was. Face mask and the whole 9 yards, you know. But that's the only instance of anything that I've had to do with. Otherwise, I've had nobody said, and I've went everywhere I want to go. I haven't stopped nothing. I've done everything I want to do.
The only place I've been is work and then home. That's about it.
Hey, Jimmy Bean. God bless you. Good to hear. Good to see you on.
Hey, Jimmy Bean.
Hey, Jimmy.
Holy shit.
Freaking.
Hey, Buffalo Bill.
Yeah,
Things are going good, Jim.
Our governor's not the best at the moment.
Right. I am so glad I live in Missouri. It is the new Texas. I swear. Texas is losing it, man. They're under assault. But Missouri's kicking ass.
It's because all these liberals from California are flocking over to there.
Right.
Or
the takeover.
Yeah, they're trying to flip it. With their stupidity. Yep.
You know, if you look at the map of Minnesota and what's red, it's the Twin Cities metropolitan area, and then it's the Arrowhead region, the far up northeast, and that's all. Everywhere else is so. Everywhere I live is red. Everywhere here is red.
Well, everywhere.
Well, that's like Illinois, Springfield, and Chicago. That's the only blue areas on the whole damn state.
Yeah, they're getting rolled up too, though. Like we were 5,000. We've been blue for as long as I can remember, and we were 5,000 votes from going red in 2016.
Right. Well,
so we'll go red now.
So you
I think it was switched this time around because American people have had enough.
Yeah, you can't. There's no denying what's going on. I mean, you guys, 0.10 to 0.03 death rate.
Yeah.
The standard flu is 0.25. Come on. If you look at the numbers on the standard death rate of the flu, the common AB strains, they've dropped off this year way down. They're down way down. Okay, now you take the Wuhan flu deaths and you put them back with it. Now it's back up to just an average year.
Exactly.
Right.
There's just no getting around this.
Dropped off, the pneumonia all dropped off, old age dropped off. All those are gone. We cured them all.
Yep. If you take them numbers and you put the Wuhan back up there, all them numbers go back to basic normal.
Yeah, and
I
there's
finally
many doctors
understand.
that came out that said this virus that's going on is something more than a common flu.
Yep.
Same
I
exact
finally understand why.
characteristics.
Sorry. I finally understand why Joe Biden was claiming it on his election campaign platform that he was going to cure AIDS. And here's the answer. He was going to blame it all on COVID-19 and that'd be the cure for AIDS. It's just fucked up.
Boy, he lost his brain a lot lately, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't even think
They're
he's going to
keeping,
last a
him
year.
locked in the basement somewhere. They won't even let him out anymore.
I know a lot of
I
people
don't think he's going to be
I
alive
talk
next
to
year.
around here. They love Trump. Like everybody, I went to the primary election, which is like a couple months back on March 3rd.
Right.
And I was wearing my Trump gear, everything. It was like, oh, I love him. Of course, I couldn't, vote with my attire. I had to take all the shit off, and it's like you can't have that in here. It's against the law. It's like, what law?
We just got to get these bean counters squared away. Wiz, are you muted? Why are you muted for? You don't want to talk to me?
Mr. Toe Jerk. No, I muted myself. I was blowing my nose. But even on my profile, I put on there. I had to put on there because I was like, I start talking to these ladies, right, and turn around. Next thing you know, oh, you're a Trump supporter. So I put on my profile, I'm a Trump conservative. Get over it.
Yep.
Hey, hell yeah! There you go.
Right. I was thinking about taking a picture of one of my Trump flags with me holding it up. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that really pissed them off.
Yeah. I'm gonna have my brother bought a embroidery machine, right?
Really? Nice.
Yeah, and I've got several of these hats. Well, I got some brand new ones that are black, gray, and white, right? And I'm gonna have them put gold Trump.
Oh
across
yeah,
the
oh yeah, that'll definitely piss them off, but that's okay.
Oh,
You
hell,
like gold or orange?
Trump 2020 in gold up on the damn thing.
You like gold or orange?
Gold.
You get
All right.
even when I pass cars, you can see the guys going. It's like, what the hell? It's like Trump derangement syndrome.
Right. TDS, baby.
Yeah.
Well, a lot
real.
of people did wake up from this, though. I have to say.
Oh yeah. There's a lot of people pissed off that wouldn't normally like Trump.
It's just I think where we're stuck at right now is we're all COVIDed out, and I don't think the president there has had the time to present what we're going to do next. His platform for reelection. I mean, we already understand what he does.
Exactly. No, that's disinfo, dude. I'm telling you, he has been very clear about how to move forward. It's these other bastards like the World Health Organization and the UN and the fucking CDC, and these bastards are saying, no, don't do that. It's not right. It's not ready. It's not time.
But I'm saying, do people really know that he took over the Fed and the importance of that?
No, that's all.
No, you know what?
He
Most
did
people aren't smart enough to
it
have a clue.
brilliantly.
Fuck no, we got no media. Shit,
Right.
nobody knows.
We'll report on that shit.
I think the only thing I watched now was OAN.
Well, I'll tell you what. The thing with Flynn, this is the public start. Okay, it's already been going on, but this is the public start of the Patriot trial.
Right.
The one where they talked about Wiz, where you can't deny it anymore and you can't overlook it and you have to acknowledge it.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. Now,
No, otherwise, pretty much whatever went on, they just kind of glossed over it and hushed it up and didn't talk about it. Now it's going to get to the point where they just can't overlook it anymore.
They can't.
They're going to have to
The
cover
thing
it.
is, Adam Schiff has to hand over the documents that he's been trying to hide.
Yep, that's
He
the
says
18th.
that we want him, buddy. Hand him over. Let's go.
Oh yeah, they cleared him. They cleared him. They made him public, and he won't release him.
He won't. That's right. That happened earlier today, huh?
Yeah, they'll release them then. That's what they said. Either you release them or we're gonna.
Yeah,
I didn't
Do
even
it.
know there was a debate.
the one
Release
with
that shit.
With the 18th, remember they had 17 people, and it's the 18th defend or whatever in the impeachment.
Yeah. Yep.
That's the ones that we're talking about.
Yep, the whistleblower that never came forward,
Yep.
and that whole dirty cabal, a bunch of backstreet lawyers.
Oh, I love that when the Republican asked him and said, "Do you honestly tell me that if there was any wrongdoing by the president? Anybody? Anyone?
Right.
Not one of them said a word.
Can't do it.
Why? Because they would
I
pay
saw,
me up there by the Democrats.
Judy
I
Mikovits.
seen that Buffalo.
Nope.
I see what you're talking about. I seen that lady
Yeah.
that they lost
Judy
her
Mikovits.
hair and everything.
Oh, that Christina
They
Twerk.
screwed her, man. Yeah.
Jimmy says there was a presidential
Yeah, they
debate
set her up.
tonight.
Yeah.
There was?
Where?
What?
No, I never saw it.
Huh?
I didn't even know there was a debate, but I did.
That
see
wasn't
that,
a debate. That was just
that-
Biden talking to himself.
Her name's Judy Mikovits.
It's like, oh, I'm Joe Biden. Look at me. I have dementia.
Why am I even talking?
Yeah, Bill,
Why did I quit? Nobody else quits. Why did I quit?
Buffalo Bill, you need to post that article up, man. This Buffalo Bill was, found out about the
I'll type the
situation
lady's name.
earlier today. She got arrested and was imprisoned because she was trying to tell people what Fauci's involved with.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. They banned that all over YouTube. You can't find it anymore.
Yeah.
Well, you can find it on BitChute, though.
I put her name in the chat, the private chat.
Oh, okay.
Anybody
She's a doctor.
Oh,
Well, Buffalo Bill's got some
Wait,
link.
She gave an
Wait, I'm gonna
interview
find
with
out.
I posted
Oh,
it. Scroll up.
Value Change.
I'm gonna show that. They banned that Wiz from Buffalo. I'm gonna show it.
I wouldn't be surprised if YouTube took it down now. They took down every
YouTube banned
video.
it as an arrest to expose Fauci as the criminal he is.
Yeah, he
Yep,
is.
they banned that.
He's
Yeah.
been doing it since 1984.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
was involved in the creation of the COVID-19.
Yeah, he gave
Yeah.
$3.7 million to
Talked about how he stole the AIDS
lab in
research.
China. Yeah.
And he actually he opened up that facility. He was one of the people that went in
Yeah.
and actually fucking verified that facility.
He was there with the Clintons, the Bushes, Obama.
Big time with Obama. Yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah. And then you get this
Easy,
Bill
Jim
Gates,
Beam.
this geek, who is not a scientist, tell you, oh, you shouldn't go back to work without a vaccine. Well, screw you, dude.
Hey, Michelle.
Yeah, douche. You
Joe.
wanna stick
What a
that needle in
jackass.
me? I'm gonna stick some lead in your ass. Right. There you go.
How we doing?
I get to shoot first. Yeah, you're gonna shoot me with that shit. I'm gonna shoot you with my shit first.
You ain't chipping my ass, that's for sure.
Right.
You guys, I'm having a little trouble without the Restream bot. There's very few people on Twitch, and nobody sees anything from YouTube. So I don't really know where to hang out to pay attention to much of everybody except for at Discord, and I can't seem to shrink the Discord window to fit alongside your pretty face.
Oh yeah, yeah. I was looking for a way. They changed the thing out. I was going to pop the chat out, but it doesn't let me pop it out anymore.
I know, and I can't comment. I can't comment on the Restream chat for some reason. I don't understand.
Hey, look in
Like I
the
said,
private
something's
chat
changed
there.
with Twitch, and it's not copacetic with the other stuff.
You guys see the private chat, what I typed in there?
Yeah.
That's the one I saw, and it's about an hour and 20 minutes long.
I'm not
YouTube
surprised.
Wonder, what's up?
It's not. I'm not surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if they took it down
Probably they could have. They could have.
because of Susan Waikiki.
They set her up good. She's talking about how Fauci stole the AIDS research and passed it off as his own.
Oh yeah, they hid a lot of cures from us. Not just that, cancer cures, HIV cures, AIDS,
Yep.
everything.
Yep.
They hit
Said he had
it all.
one. And,
So, Chuck,
know,
put the YouTube link into
Wild Bill said they posted it 3
Twitch.
times.
YouTube link into Twitch. Okay.
Yeah. Our inter-platform communicator isn't working, guys. That's what's going on here.
I see. It happens.
Yeah, it's been real stable for a long time, so we haven't had to mess with it. But everything from Restream appears to be correct and looking like it's functioning, but I'm not getting a report back from Twitch onto Restream. So, and
Might
the
just
stuff
be
from
slow
Restream,
internet tonight.
yeah, everything looks to be right. So, it's got to be an end with the mixer's working well, and so is YouTube. So. It's a Twitch problem.
It could be, yeah.
I'm getting kind of shitty audio, but it's getting a little better now. But I think it's the internet.
Okay, good deal.
Oops, sorry. Background music
But it
here.
was real good. That one I saw, real
You
good.
got to post it in Twitch, not in the YouTube window.
I'm working on it, Liz. I got you. I had to open it. I didn't have that open. There it is.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I was gonna say Buffalo Bill.
So that's how to get over to YouTube. And then Dallas is here, but I guess he's banned. Can we unban Dallas from the YouTube page, Wiz?
Hey, drop.
I wanted to talk to him first.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
You the man. You the man, G. So Carpenter's still here?
Yeah,
he's still here.
Yeah. I'm thinking about one of these circuit judge rifles. What do you think about that for kind of a gaming gun up here? I like small game. I have a small game license, and so it'd be a 410-44 long Colt.
Oh, nice. That'd be nice.
You think it'd be all right?
It'd be really good.
I could still get a deer and most anything with it, couldn't I?
Yep. Oh yeah. Yep. Your range is awful. You'd have to buckle down on your range, but you know how it is up here. You don't see nothing over 100, 150 yards anyway.
Yeah.
So they're more than that would do the trick.
That would easily work for deer and such too, huh?
Oh yeah. Yep. It'd be just kind of like the newer shotguns. It'd be like shooting slugs. You're just lay low and keep them in close.
Mm-hmm.
I like that small shorty, and it works. I think good in the house too.
Yeah. Plus, there's plenty of punch for brush hunting too.
Yeah.
You don't have to I shoot a 243, and I got to be careful because there's even a twig in the way. It'll deflect it a foot.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, so when I shoot, I have to have.
I think I probably went hunting like 3 times in my life. Just for pheasant. Yeah, I got to shoot my dad's shotgun. He's like, "Yeah, you want to try?" I said, okay. I'm like, hey.
Yeah. I go hunting once in a great while when I get a chance. I'll hunt anything, anytime.
Whenever I don't have a half a scoop of minnows and a tub of worms.
Exactly. Yep. Well, what do they say? There's 4 seasons, but only 2 matter. Hunting and fishing season.
So, but I'm kind of worried about that $500 price tag. Or
I don't know. That's a pretty nice. That's a fucking pretty nice gun. That ain't bad. I mean, that ain't bad.
you'd have to buy.
$500.
You'd
That
have
ain't
to
bad.
buy
I mean, that's
3
not
different
something.
guns.
That's not something you buy.
You buy
Yeah.
what?
You don't have to buy that again later. That's something you'll have forever.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
a one-time shot. That's kind of how I look at any guns I buy. It's a one-time shot. I don't sell nothing, so you're never gonna buy another. I mean, they're nice.
Well,
Yeah.
right now I don't have any guns, so I'm thinking that'll solve the problem of about 3 different style of guns.
Yeah, exactly. I'll tell you what, that'd be a nice gun with a nice 3-inch Magnum shot load in it, 4-shot. That'd be a nice one sitting in the corner right now while you're sitting here. Just leave it sit there in the corner and forget it's there. Dust it off once in a while in case someone decides they want to come in and look around and nose around.
Right, how
And then-
was that?
I have that little 410, the junior model, the 510 it is a Mossberg, the 510 Mossberg. So it's only got it ain't nothing. I can walk with it and it doesn't touch the ground.
Yeah,
cool.
I shot 3 rifles in my lifetime: a shotgun and a sniper rifle.
Well, you know what I like doing? I got that 1.77 Gammo pellet.
Really?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
And it's badass, right? It looks mean as fuck, right? And I'm
I'd probably blow your head off too.
I get the subsonic ammo, so if I get the regular ammo for it, it'll crack like a 22.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Right. So I get the subsonic ammo because I'm going after the damn squirrels. I want a second shot if I can. But if you crack it like a 22, you never get that second shot.
That's a pump that you work up like.
No,
How
just
many
a brake barrel.
strokes?
Just a brake barrel. Bring it up and down.
Toll,
So it's a gasser.
get a picture of that rifle you want and post it up here so we can look at it. Show one. Can you do that?
But it's just a brake barrel pellet gun. But I tell you what, I've taken out many a squirrel with that thing.
Yeah, them are really nice for pest control around the yard.
Great
Pest control
squirrel.
for the neighbors too. It's pest control for the neighbors too, because I'm walking around with this pellet gun on my back around the front yard all the time.
They're probably wondering what the hell you're shooting at.
Yeah, they used to stop in and say hi. Now they just drive by and wave.
They just wave at you.
Yeah. Like, how you doing?
Right, because we had one guy. I was showing my brother one time. He was over there working on his side of the property. My other brother, not the one that lives here, and turned around and I took my AK over there, and he's up by the road. I didn't know he was way up by the road, but I wanted to show him and his kid. And,
cool.
And turned around. So I loaded up a couple magazines, went over there with it. And we're up there.
That's just more relieving when you're shooting at a target. Of course, I'm a web striker, so.
I told him I could cut that tree down with my AK. And sure enough, shot it down.
Just one bullet or multiple bullet?
What?
When you shot at the tree.
Less than 30 rounds. Yeah.
Holy hell!
I got a pistol that shoots them little plastic discs.
Well, who needs a chopper when you have a guy that can annihilate it? That tree's done.
But it just so happened at that same time we were out there doing that we had a whole bunch of traffic on our road for some reason, and everybody's driving by, and I'm sitting there going, pow, 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 pow.
Everybody's got those here, man.
You know, I'm chopping down this damn tree with an AK, pow, 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 pow. Yeah.
Got a pistol that shoots them little plastic discs.
Oh, man.
You go, and they go.
I tell you what, it's a lot of stress when you're shooting those things, man. Oh.
Right. So I want to put in a full blown ring.
Hmm.
I will eventually be able to get.
See a sniper rifle with rounds that huge. I'm like,
I've got a
you
pea
shot with
shooter.
that boy, you're cooked. You're done.
Anybody ever shot a pea shooter?
What's that?
Pea shooter? I got a pea shooter. I know that.
Never mind.
Right.
Oh Lord, I tell you.
The answer to reusable after apocalypse weaponry is is the air weapons,
Really?
compressed air. It goes all the way back to what, Lewis and Clark. For God's sakes,
Yes. Earlier than that, yes.
They had
1700 or 1500s, I think.
They had a 50 cal air rifle. They were taking bears out with this damn thing.
That's a trick. And they tried to make them like a gun would operate.
Right, and it had a crank that it did in the back that he had on it.
Like they would use
and compress all the air into that tank, and then turn around and he'd pop. He'd put another ball in it, and wad, and then turn around and crank that bitch up and pop again.
Damn.
Yeah. It wasn't a joke. They had air weapons.
I seen those on that Forgotten Weapons channel.
Yeah.
And it was cool, man. It had a little round metal ball underneath it. And you like pumped it up with a air pump, like a tire pump, something like that.
I wonder if it'll pull it up.
Oh, Miriam.
Hi, Miriam.
Boy, I can't wait till I get my streaming back. It should be next week.
What are we doing?
3 months.
Oh, man, I got it.
Oh, dear. Trying to
Here we go. Share this.
Oh, here we go.
What you doing?
Am I deleted? Are we both doing something with?
I'm sitting here talking with you guys with my mic muted. What a fucking retard.
Oh, no.
I've done that before. I haven't done that before.
You're probably like, why can't you freaking hear me? Oh,
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. What did I say? Why are they pissed? This is like the third time that's happened to me. I'm thinking, what's everybody all mad at me about? I didn't do nothing.
Oh, shit.
No, I was
You
going to
guys
say,
see that?
right up.
Oh, that type of.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's
Cool.
Five
nice.
shot.
Ooh.
That's nice.
That's cool, man. Check that
Fucking
out.
right.
Or you
That's-
can get
that's pretty
black
nice.
tactical.
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
Man, I like the butt stock. It looks like a hand grip.
Ooh, I like that military style handgun there.
Badass.
If you
That's kind of what my 50 caliber, my muzzle loader, my CVA kind of looks like that.
Oh, really?
Now show me your air rifle.
Oh, okay. I got it. I haven't pulled up.
So that was the stainless steel wooden model. There's a tactical model that has a thumb through stock,
Yep.
a thumb through stock, and
Nice.
black
No,
on black.
If that's what you want, man, I'd say get it.
Hey, what the hell?
You think I should get that
I
stainless
want to go
steel?
with you. Get it.
Hmm.
Nah,
A black or stainless?
I'm trying to get to it. Hold on a second.
I kind of like the black myself. I'm not a big stainless fan.
Ooh, it's like a
Check that out, man.
military.
Oh,
Oh, dude.
Look at that butt stock, man. That's a fucking trip.
I wish there's the tool for it.
He had the whole
Oh my
toolkit?
God.
Damn.
Oh, that's bad.
What a threat, dude.
And this is the shit from way back in Lewis and Clark. That's when they used right there.
Yeah, yeah,
Holy shit.
yeah,
Holy
That's
crap.
a piece of history right there.
yeah.
So this shit ain't a joke.
Right, yeah, yeah. No,
I'm sure it's pretty accurate too.
Right.
Wonder
So-
how they got how did they do the
Yeah.
compressed air back then?
He had a lever for it, man, and it would pump it up like you would that rod.
Yeah.
That rod goes into that secondary barrel, and it's got a little gasket on it, and it pumps the air down into what is the tank
Yep.
is the damn buttstock.
That's fucking cool.
Okay, and that rod is almost as long as the barrel, and you can get some good push into that tank. You don't have to do it a whole bunch to get it nice up in pressure.
that's cool, man.
And then
Wow.
turn around, it would taking out bears with the shit. Okay,
Damn. Big bears? Like,
well, it was Lewis and Clark, dude.
damn.
Okay, these guys, it's not a joke.
Oh, I don't believe it.
Right. This is
So
Lewis.
one shot, one kill type of deal.
Yeah, not
Wasn't
Jerry.
there
Lewis.
like 15 people died on that expedition.
Damn, that's a lot.
Well,
Mhm.
yeah, they did the whole Mississippi River Valley all the way up to Canada.
Are you
Yeah,
are you
you probably lose a lot of people along the way.
For the
are
first
you
time
trying to
ever.
talk me into going air, Wiz? Are you trying to get me away from powder? I don't know.
I'm trying to move away from powder.
But Carpenter, how would that work for hunting if I developed like an airsoft?
Dude, they got air crossbows, man, that are rifles.
Just don't miss.
Don't miss.
They got crossbows. There's air launched arrows, dude.
Yeah, yeah. Uh huh.
Yeah.
I
The
seen them.
postman? Oh,
Yeah,
they're
I didn't even
badass.
know that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
they
I don't know.
have a lot of cool gadgets out now.
Okay, now get this. Guys, I want to make some 60 caliber arrows.
Oh.
Paintball gun.
Oh.
I know how you could do it.
Paintball gun.
You can do it with a fucking paintball
You
gun.
could do with that plastic that's the number 2 inside that triangle recycle.
Yeah.
You could make it with you could make like a
I've always
blow
wanted
gun.
to try
almost.
that.
Now, I'm talking about magazining these things in.
You know.
Jesus.
Oh. We're talking.
I'm talking magazining these fuckers in. Make them out of all aluminum, aerated titanium or aluminum, you know what I'm saying, or a mixture of, right? Probably a high mixture of aluminum, maybe some chromium, you know, if that. But I'm just saying. Yeah, dude. Whatever. Yeah. It may not go through an engine block, but it'll go through everything else.
Oh, yeah.
Well, it's not very often you have to fend off an engine block.
Well, if you do, you grab your 12 gauge with the slug.
Like, bam, bam, bam.
If I'm grabbing my 12 gauge, it ain't shooting pellets, buddy.
Oh, no, it's shooting these big
can't-
freaking things.
It's my homemade 50 cal.
Really? Wow.
It's hitting slugs. I didn't buy a bunch of shot. I bought slugs. I grabbed that.
Like a paintball gun, you could convert it to like make your own ammo or something.
I could build a magazine.
Could you shoot
Yo,
like ball
what-
bearings? No, that'd be too heavy.
That'd be heavy.
Yeah, 'cause these
Have
Well,
you seen
I
a
would
video
use-
where they took Red Ryder, a Daisy Red Ryder BB gun, and adapted it so that the shank of the arrow, if you buy the right arrows, fits right over the blow tube of the BB gun, and you can, with your compression there, shoot arrows from the BB gun?
No shit.
Darts, imagine darts, maybe.
Damn.
No, full
I mean,
like
oh,
junior
darts from a
arrows.
BB gun. Yeah, get those little darts. Make them darts. You set them in the tube, then you launch them with your. Yeah.
Well, I'm saying these arrows go over the actual rifle barrel in the. You screw the end off and it's just a
I'm
small
talking
BB
about
tube.
inside. I'm
No,
talking
it goes.
a dart, like a blow dart, and put it down in there. And boom.
Yeah, that could be done too.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, that's a good idea, man.
There's a YouTube video, Daisy Red Rider to shoot arrows.
Okay, now get this. My idea with the magazine for the bolts, the arrow bolts for the paintball gun, okay, is you actually cut the barrel you cut the side of the barrel and you make it so that the arrow can go into it. Then you create the piece that's the sleeve over it, right? And it's sealed front and back. And actually, it is kind of sealed into the magazine as well. Okay, but the magazine goes up into it, and it moves. It slips to the downward position, which is ready to fire. And when you need to change, you just lift it up to the side, and it's spring loaded inside, so it pushes the next arrow in, and you bring it back down and shoot, and that's your reload.
Could you shoot a short, like a dart?
You could probably get about 10 of them in a magazine, and you can have multiple magazines. And you're firing aluminum bolts out of a friggin' paintball.
That's a hell of a vision. I wonder how it would apply to the hunting rules, though. I don't know if there's going to be rules, but I'm just saying.
But it wouldn't make hardly any noise.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
cool.
think about
That's
it.
cool.
No noise.
Yeah, that's the best thing you want is stealthy weapons.
And it's reloadable without chemicals.
Mm-hmm.
I've never even shot one of them before. They say they're fun.
Well, you could air one up with a tire pump if you had to.
Uh-huh.
Those little air compressors that power off of a cigarette lighter, air up your tire.
Yeah.
You're refilling, and every tank shot. How many shots you get out of a paintball gun?
I don't know. I've never even shot one before.
100 off a tank.
I want to get one, man. Just
About that, yeah.
even if I got to go out there and shoot myself in the face with it.
A normal hopper holds between 250 and 300 rounds. And
I put that link up for that Daisy BB gun to shoot arrows adaptation hack. It's somewhere. It's everywhere because I put it in Discord. Right?
Now,
Does everybody see it?
You're
I don't
talking about
see
a
it
guy
yet,
that
but-
knows how to weaponize water.
I know. I know. I just
I can
Dude,
light
I went to
fires with
Lowe's
water.
today.
I got to get caught up to you with.
Yeah. Hey,
Yeah.
Has anybody noticed the prices going up in there in Lowe's?
well, you're gonna notice the prices going up a little bit everywhere.
Dude, it was so fucking expensive for a box of bolts. A 50
Oh, that's
bolts,
always the case, dude.
$9.
Screws
A
and
box
yeah.
of washers,
No.
$9. I says, hold up, what? I says, no. I says, I need to put them back.
Right, and it has to have the special bit and all this other bullshit. Right?
So I just
Yeah, that's a good
keep
stuff.
that.
Yeah, it depends how much shit costs today, especially metal, that type of stuff.
Yeah, well, screws are gonna get real expensive.
Well, I didn't want to go to Tractor Supply, you know.
I got
Right.
some good news at Menards today. We went in and ordered, and well, we don't have this and we don't have that and stuff, and then we went out in the yard, and there was this and that, and we went back in and we were like, we got to change it. We saved $150 on we were up to $750 and we brought it down $150 because they only had the more expensive stuff. But we went out there and the regular everyday stuff was there. So we went back in and I was like, well, what's up with that? And he was like, well, we got hammered with semi 7 semis today. So what I'm saying is things are starting to move again, man.
These
Yeah.
were
Things are starting to
fucking
move
tough,
again.
man. It said $9.99, but when I took
You
them
know
up
what
there,
we're doing, you guys, is it's kind of like the food. Everybody was panicked about food, which in America you don't have to worry about that. But food, it's going from these huge, gigantic, centralized supply hubs.
Back
It's
to the
moved
farm.
down to the more localized supply hubs, like it should be.
Back to the farmers.
Yeah. So, like what'll
we
happen
don't need food.
eventually, then if there's a place in the supply chain that breaks, then the rest of the country kind of chips in and you just overwhelm them with your extra beef or your extra pork. Because that's the way it used to work.
Right, right.
If the cattle in
That's how
one
it should
area
be.
would get sick or something would happen, you'd be a drought.
It'd be great if we could just have our own food and screw everybody
Well,
else's
the
food.
IGA model. The IGA model was perfect.
I started eating old
They had
chocolate.
local butcheries. And they worked out with the local farmers about their produce and their livestock.
Well, I mean, that's
Really?
what we're doing. We're going through that shift back to more, localized products.
So is that
America.
that's the
Yeah.
definition of cartels, right?
What's that?
Zone control of certain items. Isn't that what cartels are?
No, because it's a little different. It's more like it's just a supply chain thing. Instead of what happened is like these great big meat producers, these big producers, when they're bought out by another country, which these ones that were shutting down, they were bought out by China.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
no
So they were
question.
shutting them down. Okay, what you do is you eliminate them ability for those fucking foreign people or even local people. You avoid that. They can't do that because it's broken down into such smaller chunks of supply lines that anywhere the supply line breaks, it's easy to patch a string across and just make up for that one little spot that's broken. Where when it's a great big conglomerate and something breaks down in that conglomerate, it affects such a mass amount of people. It's kind of like getting your oil back on here, your steel back here, your
Yeah,
everything,
got our own oil.
well, what the fuck? We went 6 weeks. We went from not having enough ventilators to now we're one of the world's largest producers of high quality ventilators
We're well ventilated.
and suppliers. Yeah, we supply. I mean,
Super
that's
ventilated.
what we got to get back to is more of a self-sufficient lifestyle
Armor?
with us doing it, not expecting out of country or offshore.
Yeah, but
You
I
know,
heard
taking-
I heard those kill people though. That's I don't know. Big things going around. So
Well,
the
they're being
internet.
improperly used. They've been improperly used.
What's that?
These ventilators.
Oh yeah. Well, you guys,
Especially in New York City. Definitely New York City.
I got a brother-in-law, you guys, that's in cardiovascular research at the clinic, and he said that it's like an air balloon.
Yep.
When your lungs fill up with water, it's just like a water balloon. When your lungs fill up with water, that balloon, that lung, can only take so much pressure. And when you put a ventilator on it, and it's already half pressurized with water, and you hit it with a ventilator, it'll just tears the balloon up, the lung up, and kills them that way. Like Wiz said, it's improper use. They're using it at the wrong time. Instead of using ventilators for this type of a illness that they're having right now, they should be using the old oxygen mask you put on your face.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you pump straight oxygen. That's what you should be using, not forced pressurized oxygen into the lungs, because the lungs are already so pressurized that pressure in the lung is what's making it hard for you to breathe.
Right.
That's what you said.
I muted you because
The
we got a
lungs
lot
fill
of
up with
talk back from your
fluid,
window.
and that makes it hard. That's the part we feel when we can't breathe and you're gasping for air. That's because your lungs are filling up with fluid. So instead of adding pressure to that, you should just be adding oxygen, not pressurized oxygen.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So
Carpenter,
it's kind of
what is
the
it
wrong
when you cough and you fart at the same time? That's well ventilated, right?
A cart?
Yep.
I don't know.
Well ventilated.
Cart or a
Well, hot air.
foff? I don't know.
I've done that before. I was like, I was like, oh, dead on.
You're right, Buffalo. We do it, but it's because our quality control is such a higher standard. And I don't give a shit what you want to call it, whether it's the beef, whether it's the medicine, whether it's whatever it is. That's why our products are better, is because our quality control is better.
Yeah.
Here's
I'm
Michelle.
gonna
There's no fucking quality control in Japan. You
My-
guys,
Oh, hell no, they're right.
I bought a pair of channel locks from, not channel locks. They're like channel lock, channel lock pliers.
Yeah.
And it's the bigger pair. The fuckers were like 8-inch or 10-inch ones. They were the big. I snapped the fuckers with my bare hands. I snapped one of them off, cranked it on a
Damn.
bolt one time. You tell them, you give me a channel lock, an actual channel lock name brand. You can put fucking pry bars and shit on it.
Yeah,
I-
I snapped one of them handles off. I
got
bumped
a
that
whole
fucker
pair
in
of
half
screws.
with my bare
Oh,
hands.
shit. Damn, that's really bad. Then.
Oh, there's workers feedback. Ooh.
I got a 40-year, 50,
What did I say?
60-year-old pair of
Oh man, it's back.
screws.
Back at us bad.
No,
We can't hear nothing.
When is free on National Prayer Day of all days, which means the Democrats' heads are rolling, and Adam Shifty Shift is shit. He's going to be next. They're going to go after him.
Oh, yeah. Gerald Flynn has all the goods on
The
him.
DOJ has opened a full investigation on the scumbag. About time.
Good. They should open up an investigation on all of them.
He's
Oh,
shitting
they said
himself
when it started,
as we
it was
speak.
gonna.
Good.
He's
I
shitting
don't think
himself.
crap itself so bad.
Roger
He's
Stone's
open it.
next.
What were you saying, Carpenter?
Oh, go ahead.
They said when it started, it was going to take off and just go. It was
Well-
going to start as a trickle and then end up as just a flood, and it's looking like it's heading towards a flood quick.
Well, you touch any one of those dirty bastards, and you're touching them all.
Oh fuck! And you know, I just don't Well, we can't. People like us can't understand that because
No.
we don't have that malice intent in our life. We're not out to destroy or hurt people. I don't get off on doing something, getting somebody from somebody if I've got to hurt them to get it.
God.
It's one thing to work a job and make a lot of money on a job you do for a person, and they're happy because they got a high quality job, and you're happy because you made a lot of money. That's one thing. But when your goal is to rip people off, when you devastate and hurt them for your own profit and your own good, that guy can't go nowhere good.
Yeah, that's bullshit. I don't agree with that
Well,
either.
It is
Yeah,
bullshit.
if you don't agree with them, they'll
all.
do anything to destroy your life.
Yeah.
That's
I
proof
never-
right there. If they could do it to this guy, they could do it to any one of us. Doesn't
I
matter
never
who.
worked like that.
Yeah. Holy shit.
I remember one time, you guys, and I'm not bragging, but this was a long time ago, and I was doing a roof for a couple, and they had 3 little kids, and their roof leaked bad.
Oh,
So we
damn.
resheeted, we redid the whole roof, and I'm a half down, half when you're done. Well, it just went everything went really good, even though we had to replace, sheeting and everything. It went really good. We got down to the second half of the job, and it come time to pay that second half. And the guy had enough to pay me half of the second half. And I was standing there, and I took it, and he was saying, well, I'll get the other half to you right away when the bank opens Monday morning, blah, blah, blah. And I just told him, I'm looking around at these kids and this wife and everything, and I told him, I said, well, I'll tell you what, why don't you just keep that? We'll just call her good enough. And you should have seen that girl bawl, that woman. They'd saved so hard for that roof, and then they got a quarter of it back for free. And I fucking made money, you guys. I didn't lose money on that. I just didn't make as much as I would have.
Right.
I do that shit all the time.
And they told 2 friends, huh, Carpenter?
You betcha. You bet. Love me to death. Still hang around them. Still see them. Put their fucking door in one time. I asked him. He's got a crazy son. He kicked his house door, kicked it right in, busted the door jamb and everything. I said, just get the door jamb there, and I'll slip it in. So I ran over there, took it out, put the new one in, and left. And he tried to track me down for like 3 months to pay me. And finally I bumped into him and his wife, and I said, they're like, you're avoiding us. I said, yeah, keep your money. You don't have to pay me.
Right.
I thought it was obvious, you know.
A pro-life look.
What's up?
They don't
And you
understand
guys,
that, Carpenter.
yeah, you want, yeah, but you know the truth is a carpenter, because I do what I love to do. I got lucky and I got to do what I like to build shit.
Oh wow.
It was
Remember
I
that?
had more fun and
No, I
more
don't.
enjoyment
Remind
Yeah.
me.
doing shit for free
Remember we were
than I
talking about
ever did on the jobs when I made a ton of money.
Right.
I mean, I know people always thought, you know, you're fucking crazy. No, you're not. I'm not crazy at all.
Right.
I like helping. When I seen people struggling and stuff and fighting, and their garage door didn't work, or their basement patio was all rotten off on one corner, and they got the material, and you could go in there and fix it up quick, and they'd be happy. And I love doing that.
Yeah, I had this one lady um, that lived over where my wife had her house. Damn, tow truck, let's talk back so bad. I
What?
don't know what's going on. It's talking back at us so bad.
I'm just gonna drop out and I'll hang out in the chat because something's up. I don't even know, but I'll go watch Discord and then I can pay attention to the chat better.
Yeah,
I'm good
but
at that.
maybe try coming back in just a little bit.
I've tried it a few times, but yeah, maybe I'll see you later.
Yeah, we love you.
How do you know it's
try? The one other thing you could try is try to restart your Wi-Fi connection. The modem,
Hmm.
the main router, restart that router, and then bring up your phone. Okay, try that. But yeah, I was trying. She was having such a hard time. She had messed up her hip or something, and the steps out in front of her house was trash. And
Yeah.
she hurt her damn hip.
Oh, wow.
Okay, so I went out there. We took a bunch of wood off of one of the pallets and stuff like that, and I built her a new porch walkout. You know, for it was like 3 times as wide as the one. And one was just damn near as wide as the door. That's pretty much all it was. I made it like 6 foot long and 6 foot deep. You know, and then stepped out from there. And she's like, "How much do I owe you?" I was like, "You provided the paint. Shit, nothing. Have a nice day. Pass it forward." You know what I'm saying?
I do that. I do that a lot. I like doing that.
Yeah, that was
That's when I like my trade. You know,
right.
I mean, you gotta charge to make money because you gotta live. But I like the part where that's my favorite part.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
feed me, cook me hamburgers or something. You know,
Right, right. Maybe a hamburger would be good or a steak.
yeah.
Yeah.
Cook supper. Christ, we did Dave, that guy that I hunt on his land. We did his concrete, and you had to have the beams poured into it for the car lift to go on it.
Right.
It got bolted in. We did all that. And set the lift up and everything. Me and another guy, and we did it for like 3 nights in a row, 3 days in a row. And we did it for hamburgers and potato chips and
Right. When you see
coleslaw and shit. You know, I mean, they just fed us. I told him, I said, "Bud, we'll work. All you got to worry about is feeding us."
Did you remember seeing the pavilion I built on the back of the house?
Yep.
The real nice white one. I was going to take it down. They asked for it to stay, and they didn't give us any shit about price whatsoever. You know, because we were high on the market anyway, and we knew it, and they agreed to it. But this is, if you keep the pavilion there, we're good.
Yeah.
And I didn't have what $40 into that pavilion, $50 maybe.
Yeah.
Man, it's cold. I gotta shut this window.
But I mean, it's just if you do it right, it just looks good, you know.
Yeah. Well, and once you do it enough, doing it right usually ends up being the easy way.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You know, because you kind of do it. There's really kind of only one way to really. I mean, there's a bunch of different ways to get to that point, but to get to that point, there's only one point that you're getting to.
Right.
You know. And I'd fucking love it. I like to build anything. I don't give a shit what it is.
I only had one inclusion cut, and it was because the way I build, I do this almost construction with the 4x4s and 3x4s and stuff, right? And I bolt everything together, and I
I'd
put
work for you,
numbers.
Drop.
Do what?
Drop says, I got hamburgers and potato. I'd help. I'd monkey around for food.
There you go.
Look, I love doing that shit. I like to see the look on people's face when they're happy and, you know.
Right.
Yeah, I'm like that too.
Yeah, you don't always have to make $1 million. You don't always have to. I mean, sometimes, like that guy that we did his concrete for with the car lift on it and everything. I hunted. That's one of the guys that I hunt his land in Wisconsin.
Right.
Now I've got, I don't know how many acres there are over there. That's where my camp sits. I built that whole. I get full run of that place all because I just was monkeying around and bored, and it was different. It was something I'd never done before.
Right.
So when he started talking about doing it, I said, well, let me see the drawings on it. What do you have to have that in there? Well, we started looking at it, and I said, well, we just need this and that. And we got all the stuff, and it just kind of went together. And now I have full run of his I have more say than his own kids have for kicking people in and out of there. You know?
Right.
Hell, me and Jackson are heading there Saturday morning.
That's awesome.
Yeah, that's how so many of my friendships have ended up. Like he said, you end up, like Toe said, you end up with really good friends. That's how I've ended up with so many friends. You know, what the dumbasses would do, they know me. They'd ask me to come over, you know, or I'd stop in while they're doing something. And then you'd watching them and you'd like, well, why don't you just try putting this like that? And why don't you do this? And then you'd end up holding one end of the board. And then you'd end up, you know, measure. Before you know it, you're knee deep in the thing. 10 hours later, you're dirty as hell. You're all beat up, but it's done.
Right. Hey, in fact, you know the coolers I sold today, the coolers.
Yeah, my cooler.
Yeah, right. I sold 2 of them today, and I asked him, I was like, you're getting 2 of them. Don't you already have one? He says, no, I gave it to a buddy of mine. And he says, oh, he says, yeah, these are going to another buddy of mine up at his hunting lodge.
Yeah. Yeah, that one, they're built to match my decor.
Right. And I just immediately thought of you. I was like, oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's going to be our water. That's going to be where water is going to go at camp.
There you go.
That's going to be the water. It's in the water cooler.
Water cooler, you bet.
Camping out in the woods is the best medicine. I tell you what.
Well, yeah.
Of course, you have to worry about black bears and all that crap, but.
Well, I mean, this way.
Some places, not all.
Donald Martineau. Hey, man.
I think the only time I went camp it was when I was little. There used to be like this like campground in Trump where I lived. Oh, excuse me. And we used to always go camping there every weekend in the summertime.
Yeah.
I loved it.
Well, even once we do get the 4-wheelers down here running, I still got to take the brush hog out and clear the roads because it's just gravel roads and they've grown over. I did have it graveled all the way down to the creek about 2 years ago. It's kind of grown over a little.
Yeah, it don't take long.
No, not around here. Everything grows like crazy.
It's like a jungle.
Well, hey, if on this continent, if it grows on this continent, all but some of the stuff in like lower Florida and Arizona, you know what I'm saying? But because of the desert stuff, everything else lives here in this country.
Pretty much.
Alligators, crocodiles. We get all the snakes. We get, you know, we can see just about anything you want.
That's okay, because I remember I was riding my bike at my grandmother's house. Well, she's up in the blue sky now, but it was an Eastern Cross stack right there on the right side where I was pedaling my bike. I literally slammed my bike down the ground. I said, "Stack!" They go, what the hell you want? What the hell's going on? That's always
Hey, Emerald, Miriam says Restream ain't working.
Restream's not working at all.
That's what Miriam said.
Yeah, it's not.
It's weird. Usually it does work. Like
Yeah, it usually starts up. Let me try and see if I can get in there and restart it without. It ain't gonna change nothing. But
yeah. That's weird.
I wonder if it just
Chest, it's always
started
visible.
stopping. I wonder if it just quit.
no, it's been messed up all day. It's just
Oh,
Twitch.
oh,
Yeah, Mixer's fine, YouTube's fine, and
Oh.
Restream, everything's reporting, but I'm not getting
Make
any
sure the
data
door's
out of Twitch. It's a problem in Twitch.
Oh, go figure. It's always Twitch.
No, actually, it's been really stable for the last couple months.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah, but this is the first time we've had any problem with it in a long time. But
Maybe it's
no,
on.
the things we're talking about with getting back to nature, getting back to the natural order of things, getting back to the old ways, maybe. But just like the food distribution stuff and the meat producers and stuff like that, it needs to be on a local scale.
Right.
Yeah.
I think we should just all make our own food here and say, not going anywhere else.
I started eating only chocolate.
You know what happens when we do that?
Here, it makes sense to just distribute it to all the states here.
Well, the last time they did that, we were the food basket of the world.
Right.
We were shipping that food everywhere.
Yeah.
Okay, now we can hardly get anything going and get any natural food out of it, that kind of thing.
Right. You gotta get it's generic stuff.
It's all GMO.
Yeah.
Reorganized trailer, bud.
Right.
That's why I'd rather eat something that's homemade and that shit.
So we get back to the natural food and natural ways to do things, and
the natural ramen noodles.
Right. Everybody should have a garden. Everybody should have a garden.
I got my ramen noodle garden going.
You ain't got no ramen noodle garden.
I should probably get some way I
Does
can.
anybody else eat one thing at a time for a long time, and then they'll eat another thing and just that for a long time?
Yeah. Well, my grandfather, he grew everything. He grew cucumbers, green peppers, sunflowers, freaking.
That's what I do. I'll eat one thing for weeks.
Right.
He was a farmer.
Yeah. Well, I've got tomatoes and
my DNA too.
Yeah, I got tomatoes and zucchini and okra coming up. So
best vegetables you can ever eat is from your garden. Period.
Yeah. Yep.
Stuff they got in the stores where they probably have pesticides on it or some type of shit.
Right.
Yep. Well,
you grow it. You all you have to do is wash it, and that's it. You're good to go.
You know them big round tomatoes that look so perfect at the store?
Yeah.
Yeah, he grew those too.
You get tomatoes out of a garden?
My grandfather had everything: peach trees, raspberry bushes. Jesus.
They get them out of where, Carpenter?
Well, the tomatoes you get out of a garden, they're not them big, round, perfectly beautiful, flawless. They got one side a little bigger, a little smaller, but they got all the nutrients and shit in them. They're not all GMO'd up.
Right.
Exactly. They actually breed those things for looks.
Right, and then they feed them.
Yeah, and not the stuff that it takes to put the nutrients into the fruit.
Right. No, you're right. Exactly. It's a hybrid.
So if you go to the store and you see them just perfect. The whole fucking stack is perfectly red, perfectly shaped, perfectly round tomatoes, just ideal looking. Well, they're bred to do that. They're not bred. They've used so much GMOs. They've got all the health out of them.
So good.
Right.
I can tell when the gardens go bad when the gardens go, I run out of garden vegetables that I get from the people. I can tell when I got to go start. You really notice it when you run out at home and then you got to start buying from the store, and it's just like bland and tasteless, and you know.
Check out my
He
puppy.
had what the heck you got? Green onion scallions. He used to grow those a lot.
Yeah.
I used to
Yeah.
help. I used to help him plant all this when I was a kid.
I have a tired puppy.
He gets so pissed at me for goes get off those peach trees. But they're so good. Get out of there. I'm like, okay.
Hey, got any room in here?
Did you know John Brennan and James Clapper are both Muslims?
Yeah.
No.
And Brennan can speak fluent.
Brennan and Clapper. What the hell?
But they're both what was it?
Yep.
God, he's big, isn't he? For what is he, like 12 weeks old?
3.5 months.
Yeah, so
Wow.
14 weeks. He's huge.
he's gonna be a monster.
Well,
Hold on,
I see dog.
Hi.
Now you sound good, Toy.
Good. Good.
Except now I'm echoing.
I did everything. I don't know. It I think has something to do with my Bluetooth gets in a funk, I think.
Yeah.
I got speakers facing each other.
Well, like Wiz said too, it could be bouncing off this big glass window behind me. But I think it was more duration than that, wasn't it?
I don't know, man. You sounded fine to me though. That when
We're good now. She's getting cold. It's
You guys
40 degrees, man.
Really?
No,
Yeah,
I
he's
don't.
getting huge. He's getting better with the car too.
Oh, that's good.
Does he like to ride around?
I wouldn't say he likes it. He's getting used to it, I would say. At this point, as soon as I don't take his with me, you watch. He's gonna be running after me. Wait a minute! Don't leave me.
Oh yeah, yeah.
hey, who
I had
was that
English
that was
Premier like that
we were talking
whenever you were
about
with
the
me.
mayor that got caught in the motel in South Florida with the naked black men?
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah, I heard about that.
That's what this is. That's what this is. This
Oh,
article. So it was Gillum.
oh, excuse me.
He ran for governor here in Florida.
Man, he lost. Thank goodness.
You remember? I think I had thought he was from Louisiana or something.
I need to figure out how to train him how to do certain things, and I don't know how to train him how to do it.
They
Says
do
the
have,
police
they,
in here,
they
there
do
was a
have
naked man.
they do have training books out there.
Mhm.
Oh.
Never know.
I got a huge collection of training videos from a guy who's trained thousands of police dogs and such. Maybe I can email them to you. They're bigger than that.
Yeah, there you go.
They're bigger
Yeah,
than that.
that would be great. Yeah,
There you go.
Good.
Problem solved.
yeah.
Teach you obstacle
Asking
courses
these
and
hours,
such.
right?
Mhm.
Adam just shitted himself.
Yeah, James Woods said that today.
He did too.
Oh,
You know,
I saw that on Twitter. I was like, oh, that's it. That's brilliant.
And then Don Jr. retweeted it. Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, he's brilliant. I tell you what.
Oh, I love James Woods. He don't care. Like I said, that he
Yeah, they
refused to
banned
delete that
him.
one tweet, and then they suspended him for 8 months. And he said he was never going to delete it, and then finally after 8 months, he deleted it, and they let him back.
Go figure. Yeah, see if you don't follow what they want, they'll.
Oh, they deleted my Joe Biden video on YouTube the other day for talking about him being a pervert. Yeah, they deleted my video, but they left all the Brett Kavanaugh crap on. I mean,
of course, because anything to ridicule him or President Trump, oh yeah, they'll keep it on there. No problem.
yeah.
Especially these libtards. Oh my god.
Did you get here Newsom and Andrew Cuomo's blackmailing the president for money for millions of dollars because their states are going bankrupt and they don't want Trump to ask where this money's going. I hope Trump's smarter than that and doesn't give him a cent.
Nah, he already said he's not giving it. He's not going to give it to sanctuary cities.
Yeah. Bongino asked him
That's
that.
very clear.
Oh, he's already got an executive order that they're not to receive any funding.
Oh yeah, he did that like a little while ago.
I heard Nancy Pelosi lost something big today, but I have to find out what it is.
Oh yeah, I heard about that too.
Frontal lobes.
No,
Oh yeah,
maybe her
that too, but
maybe her dentures.
maybe.
Her upper bridge, right?
No, but it's something I think it was a bill she tried pushing, a stimulus bill. Because they want to keep passing all the stimulus stuff. And I think Mitch McConnell's right. We need to take a pause on this stimulus stuff and open our country. Because this is going to be a downfall for our country if we keep giving out all this money that we don't have.
They needed to bring about an economic collapse,
Exactly.
an economic mess up, so that they could take away Trump's most powerful weapon against them, which was the economy.
Yep, exactly right.
Exactly.
Yeah. That's what ended up happening.
People need to wake up who are voting for these freaking nimrods like Pelosi and Nadler and Shifty Shift and
Well, the problem is, they just believe what they're taught. They don't know any better.
No, they don't. No,
this
they don't
election
even
is
know
a
they don't
very,
know.
very serious election. This is not a joke anymore, and people need to wake up.
Oh, we just gotta get up onto the voting booth. That's it.
We have to win the House back too.
Yes.
And I think
Yeah,
Ted
well,
Cruz
that-
should be the. And I think Ted Cruz should get the House Speaker.
There's so many people I like, but they want Kevin McCarthy as Speaker of the House.
McCarthy is going to be Donald Trump's advisor right next year, or for the second term, and for the finishing of this term. So McCarthy's stepping down in November.
Is he?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Jim Jordan?
No, Jim Jordan's still going, but we have McCarthy that's stepping down to be Donald Trump's advisor
It's good.
in November. Yeah, he's not rerunning, which I was surprised because he was a pretty darn good senator. It was kind of disappointing.
What I
hearing
really
that.
like lately is Devin Nunes. He exposed a lot of stuff.
Oh yeah, and
Yep.
Adam Schiff definitely shifted himself,
He blew that whole Russia collusion right
He's
open.
a man on a mission.
What a day for this to be National Prayer Day, and then that to happen for Flynn and all this breaking news on Obama and Adam Schiff, and it was just been a mind-blowing day today in the news.
I saw that. I'm like, oh, this is great. Schiff's probably crapping his pants.
Oh, he tweeted out I forgot something stupid he said. Oh, he said something in regards of Mike Flynn admitted how he lied to the FBI and all that. No, he was coerced into signing that.
Yeah, he was set up.
Right.
They literally railed him to do that.
They set him up 3 times.
Right,
Got him
exactly.
Yep. Now we need to see Roger Stone.
Yeah,
Well, didn't they threaten? They threatened to bust his kid, didn't they?
Here's the statement she issued.
What was that, Carpenter?
I'm sorry.
They threatened his kid. They were going to arrest his kid. That's why he pled guilty.
He was under duress.
That's what I just said. Yeah.
Every one of us would have done the same thing.
Oh
Right.
yeah.
Now get this, Nancy Pelosi's statement about this today. Attorney General Barr's politicization of justice knows no bounds. Michael Flynn pleaded guilty to lying to federal investigators in the face of overwhelming evidence.
I can't wait till this freaking.
Right, there was no evidence.
Just go to the DOJ website and read the stuff for yourself, people. That's why I'm saying, how can we?
Well, no, they got to
listen to
continue
her?
to lie. And her statement continues, but now Attorney General Barr's Justice Department is dropping the case to continue to cover up for the president.
Oh my Lord! Is somebody?
Is she that freaking stupid, or is she?
Right.
Oh,
And overruling the
Oh
special
my God.
the overruling the special counsel is without precedent and without respect for the rule of law.
Respect of law.
Respect the
hey,
law.
I'm calling
Like
you.
the whole impeachment, they spent $49.
Respect for the rule of law.
She's such a dipshit. I'm sorry.
I'm
Respect
calling
for the
my
rule
lord.
of law would be accepting that the president has been cleared of all wrongdoing, that General Flynn has been cleared of all wrongdoing after a massive amount of investigation and money spent trying to persecute these people.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She's such a
$49 of our taxpayer money. Impeachment that had no teeth at all. And now they want to try and impeach President Trump for the handling the coronavirus.
Right. Yes.
Fire in the hole.
New documents tie Obama in effort against Flynn and Biden also in this report. There's some stuff coming out, and it just
I'm telling
all
you,
day today.
I'm not surprised.
I told you guys this was coming.
I know you did, and I'm sorry I didn't believe you.
I believe that you wasn't.
I told you
news
guys
also.
months ago this was going to happen. It's
Listen
just
to
as we come out of this coronavirus, you're going to see all these bastards getting swatted.
FBI lawyer who altered the FISA documents, this is breaking news also, and his lover worked for Curtin ICIG, who edited the IC whistleblower form to legitimize Shift Sham.
Shift Sham.
What? Yep.
Yeah.
Shift Sham means
Yeah,
Adam Schiff too.
Struck in his page. Yeah.
It was probably unwittingly.
Yeah.
So it's okay.
That's why they keep
unwittingly.
saying knowingly.
And everybody's getting all pissed off
Not
because
a little
you
hard.
went to the arrest comment. I was like, it takes time. You can't just arrest people. You have to make sure.
You got all your evidence in line.
Yeah, you can't just arrest them because then they'll get out.
Right. And this falls into the RICO.
It's way there. You have all the evidence to say, hey, this person did this and this person did that.
This
Then
is
they
the
can
kind of
see
shit-
prison time.
Right. But get this. Trump issued 3 years ago, issued an executive order that the government position held people that are into corruption and who's talking back? It's got to be you, Pro-Life.
I'm not doing anything.
Yeah. Okay, now you're talking. Now I'm not hearing it. It's when it goes into silent mode, you're getting a bunch of talk back. It's okay. But where was I?
About the corruption and.
Oh yeah, the executive order Trump put in 3 years ago.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yep.
Okay, political corruption and child violators, pedophile stuff is all going to be all these things when held by a federally positioned person who takes an oath. They are now subject to military tribunals, not public trials.
Right.
No more big dirty fucking shows. None of that bullshit. No. Military tribunals.
Well, they need to go after that.
Why do you think they added additional space there in Guantanamo Bay?
They need to get
exactly for that.
Flynn needs to get every cent he spent on this case and hiring lawyers. He even lost a property because of this whole crap. He needs to go after them all.
He had to sell his home.
I know. He needs to go after them all and get his money back.
I think President Trump should just put it back in his cabinet.
President Trump could sue these people as soon as he gets done if he's still alive.
Wow.
I'm sure he's doing everything he can to protect the guy. I don't think he'll leave him high and dry.
Yeah,
I knew he was going to.
I don't think President Trump will allow him to.
Wizard just kept saying something big's going to happen. Something big's going to happen. I kept telling Wizard, "You're dreaming, buddy." But
no, it's just a matter of time, not a matter of if.
Right.
It's funny what we're finding out Obama and his part and everything that he had a part in a lot of this. People don't even realize how much part Obama had in this.
Yeah, he let it all play out.
Like he said, he had more leniency in this election. He had more power, more things he could do. And he was caught on the hot mic.
And he's playing 3D chess with these Fauci and this Birx.
Yeah,
Scarf
everybody's
lady.
like, why,
Yeah.
why are they still there? Because he's showing you who they are.
Yeah.
But they
Well,
really.
remember when all the dirt
Trump's not
started?
stupid. President Trump's not stupid. He brings these people forward for a reason.
Well, I was telling everybody
Smart.
3 weeks ago when the stuff, well, about a month ago when everything started coming out on Fauci that he was involved with this stuff. I did some background work and I was like, look, Trump found out who did this shit. He says, you made this mess. You're going to fucking be the face of this mess and you're going to clean up this mess. And he put him out front.
Exactly like that. Yep.
He put them out front. He knew how dirty
He's
they
like,
were.
here they are.
Yeah.
Just
And now they're
like he
getting
did to the
exposed.
mainstream media for the last 4 years. Here you go. This is
3D chess. That's Trump chess, buddy.
Nice, Florida.
Go.
Here's all the lies have been saying about me. Here it is. Like, hello.
Damn.
Yeah, these idiot liberals still buy it up. It's like, what the hell's wrong with you?
The harder they attack him, the harder they try to hurt him, the worse they get hurt by their own sword.
Oh, he fights right back. He hits it with the facts every time. Ever since the beginning of this I should say pandemic. But
Like I said, that statement, no respect for the rule of law, that just blows me the fuck away that she can even utter those words.
Well, they'll be playing that
Watch
one this
out
year.
for the lady that has
without choking on it.
hundreds of dollars of ice cream in the refrigerator, $24,000 refrigerator. While Americans are starving in her state, but she ran a left. This basically what he actually made a pretty brilliant clip of that.
Yeah.
It's saying, hey, this is what they're doing to you. This is what the Democrat Party is doing. They're laughing at you. They're saying, ha 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 ha.
Yep.
They're basically laughing at you, and you still vote for these freaking pukes.
Yep. Everybody's got to see for themselves the fucking corruption right in front of
Liberals and leftists, forget it.
Well, that's just it. There's so many you can't tell them. You can't tell them. I dealt with them a million times. I'd come up with this stuff and I'd give them facts and explain to them, and they just, you could just see about halfway through they would just turn off. It's like, I'm not going to believe you. Didn't matter.
They
so
have to see it for themselves.
at a certain point, I just quit trying to even explain to anybody.
You can't.
Now people come back to me and they'll say, I've had it happen a bunch of times. Holy fuck, Carpenter, you were right about this or that.
I shut down liberals on Twitter all the time.
Yep.
With facts, and then they
Twitter.
come back at me like, "Oh, you were right." Yeah, I love that.
I've never even seen Twitter.
And that's why my mind works so well with these guys. As I don't even argue with them. I was like, look, guy, you just don't know how bad you've been lied to. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we still don't.
It's like, oh my god.
We still don't.
They're screaming, fuck America and all this. Oh, there you go. I haven't had chocolate in months.
Nice.
Drive
These
me
are
crazy.
good.
Last
Oh, yeah.
bunny rabbit. But
I'm addicted to them.
Not gonna get midnight.
That is, you guys.
One more bunny rabbit.
That's 3 pounds of M&M's.
You should have seen
Oh,
it.
right, yes, buddy rabbit.
They make the big, huge bags on Amazon.
Hey,
Oh, how much are they?
They're only $15, and it's a huge bag of M&Ms.
Nice.
hey, Carpenter. I don't think you were here. Oh, maybe you were. I bet I came in and I was like, dude, guys, I
got
bagged
a chocolate
40
bunny.
rabbits today. And they're like, what? Really? Cool.
Ooh, I got the
I was like,
shivers.
yeah, I pull out the bunny rabbits, the 1 pound chocolate rabbits.
I like those too.
Oh, man,
like
I tell you, man.
I like chocolate.
I'm just so glad that us Patriots are winning this fight.
You guys haven't had these yet.
President Trump exposing all this, we'd probably be in a different scenario.
Dude, I wouldn't be
You
alive.
haven't had them yet.
If Hillary Clinton was in, oh, we'd be done. That's it.
Anybody watch Dan Bongino today?
Yes. Great stuff.
He's been
No, I
on
didn't.
fire all week, man. He's been
Yes, he has.
What's
He's
it about?
awesome.
What is it about today?
Dan Bongino.
What was it about today?
Yeah,
He talked about Mike Flynn and how Mike Flynn should, well, of course, that he was exonerated, how he should go after all of them, get all his money back. Then he touched on Roger Stone for a little bit. Then he touched
I did
on
not
Adam
see it.
Schiff for a bit.
Yeah, I didn't.
You
I
know,
didn't.
he brings it to the table. He's not afraid. Like,
What did you say about
Fox News.
Roger Stone?
I ain't either.
Yeah.
You know,
Sean Hannity's been wishy-washy, so I don't watch him anymore.
Yeah.
Tucker Carlson actually has been stepping up finally. He's been on
Yep.
fire too. Laura Ingraham finally stepping up. I can see Fox News firing both of those two soon.
Yeah.
You know what? Do you know what Laura
Oh,
Ingram?
yeah.
Laura Ingram's claim to fame is?
Huh.
What?
She was the first combat fighter pilot, female.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Yep, she flew out, I think, F-15s.
She was a veteran?
Combat missions.
Damn.
She was a
That
veteran?
Mm-hmm.
Get out. I never knew that.
Yeah. You listen to it every minute.
She's the first female combat fighter pilot.
Badass.
Oh, damn. That's cool.
Yeah,
No wonder
fucking
she's
right,
so
it's badass.
pro-military.
Yeah, I always wanted that too. I was like, well, no way.
Right.
She'd start hollering at you, start telling her you're sorry. Before you know what she was mad about.
Oh,
I
yeah.
think what the
Sorry.
her
Christy
name is
Alley, the
Ingraham.
actress, has been coming out too on Twitter and turning from Democrat to Republican, which is good to see.
Yeah,
I want to tell her.
there's some conservatives in the celebrity world. Jeffrey Aniston, Goldie Hawn, Kurt Russell.
John Voight.
Yep, John Voight.
Got Goldie Hawn.
yeah.
Well, Goldie Hawn and Kurt Russell are good friends with Trump.
Yeah, that's awesome though.
Scott Baio follows me back on Twitter now.
Who's that?
Scott Baio.
Where's he from?
Chachi.
Ah, that's cool.
Charles and Charles.
There you go. Oh, you butts. There you go.
Can you hear an echo?
Yeah.
Here we go again. I
I'm
didn't
not-
touch no button.
It might be me. Let me refresh.
Oh, shit. I didn't think that was going to be that loud.
Can you hear me now? Now it's better.
Yep.
Nah, I think it was Wizard.
Wizard.
He's going to fix it, though. He'll be back.
That just sound like one of them
Yeah,
real
it's
powerful
simply good night.
videos.
Oh, hi. How you doing?
Wizard. Me. How do we get all of us back? I messed up.
Oh,
Thank you, Wizard.
you go.
Oh, dear.
So the Twitch communication isn't working very well. I don't see people from YouTube on Twitch, and I
Yeah, I
can't
don't see
get there
Twitch.
from Discord, and so there's
Is anybody in
there's-
Twitch?
well, Simple Eagle for one, and I gave him the link so he can come over. But then, see, if I pay attention to one, I can't pay attention to the other, and then if I thought everything would come through Discord, but it does not. So it's really messy tonight. There would probably be more people here. I think some got frustrated.
There's so much traffic on there, probably.
It's hard to be on everything at once.
Well,
It is.
yeah, it is. And the problem is that Twitch isn't responding to anything.
Yeah.
So I hope nobody has hard feelings or anything. I'm trying to tie it together, but I can't find a way to do it.
Right.
No, you're cool, tow truck man. Shit.
You got to keep bouncing back and forth and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
So I'm just gonna
You're doing.
lurk away. See you in the
Yeah.
chat.
Well, don't be a stranger. You got something to say? Pop up.
Okay, well now I know he'll be in there. I didn't know what he was doing.
Right. You'll be able to hear us and everything. Yeah. You know, the sound wasn't bad anymore. Didn't have a talk back on it.
Oh no. But now that he said that, I don't see any Twitch comments at all.
Right. But then it's not coming through.
Yeah.
Well, I could stay, but it makes things on the page, and then if somebody wanted to come, they'd be like, "Oh, they're already full and all that." I want to be more inviting, man. We need some more. We need some more people. We need some more people.
Rock on, brother.
All right, Toe Truck. Yeah.
But hey, Carpenter.
Yeah.
The whole
Did you ever
time
go back to that station? Did you ever go back to that station?
Oh yeah, that was a station that the guy told me about. The only altercation I've ever had to do with this Wuhan thing. That was at that gas station that I said I would never go back to. But I did go for cigarettes, not gas. I don't get gas there no more.
Right.
So I don't know. I've only been there twice.
Dude, I couldn't believe how expensive Lowe's was, man.
Yeah, the top prosecutor withdrew the whole case. Now let's go after the judge. That judge from the get-go did not like Trump,
Pro-life,
and that's why he went after
Trump. Next. Pro-life.
What's that?
That's who's going to get it next. That's that judge.
Yeah, I hope so.
This brings every single thing that had anything to do with that into question.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Bloomberg says if Trump tries to pardon Roger Flynn, that he's going to demand the New York City Attorney General to go after Roger Stone. It's like, second of all, Roger Stone don't live in New York, so how are you going to do that? I swear.
Yeah, it's stupid. They're coming out.
You have to have a reason to go after someone.
Yeah. Well, that whole thing, that whole Roger Stone thing, I literally was so mad when they came in blazing glory with the guns. It's like the man didn't even own a gun. I never knew that about Roger Stone, but yeah. And the FBI knew that before even going in that door, because that's all they got to do is look up their little database and see if he owns a gun. Because every time you purchase a rifle, no offense, the system knows. And nothing was there, but they still came in with guns blazing.
It's not like he was in hiding. He had already made a statement that he would come in.
Exactly. And his lawyers made plenty of statements before that. And who was there before the FBI showed up? And the marshals. CNN. CNN said, "Oh, we were in the neighborhood." Yeah, right.
Yeah. What do you know what the chances that are?
Exactly.
Well, unwittingly.
Zero.
He was
unwitting. Driving down the street when that happened. What the fuck? With a full on camera news camera crew.
It just pulls up like he's supposed to be there.
At the house already.
He pulls up like he belongs there.
How come he didn't take his security tape, Wizard? Like, did they not know he had inside cameras and those cameras outside on the porch?
Got one of them. They didn't check the other. He had two systems.
So that's how they got. Okay.
When the police showed up, he was inside the area.
Yeah.
He had to back his car up out of all the building. He was before the police.
That was crazy. I couldn't believe it. I'm like, what is this? It's not like he's gonna fight him.
Fuck though, man. But that's
I wonder
it is, man.
Who do you think of all the Democrat deep state, out of all the Democrats, deep state Democrats, who do you think is their main leaker?
Feinstein.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Feinstein?
Yep.
Yeah, she's the power, I think.
Could be her.
Between him,
right. I'll tell you what, in the Obama administration, it was that. Who was that? Valerie Jarrett.
I was thinking Schumer.
Whose name don't you hear that you know is involved in all this?
Everything.
The ones that you don't hear who they are, the ones that you don't hear their name, you can bet they're the ones that are the deep.
No wonder she's been so quiet.
Yeah.
I told my husband that the other day too. What's up with that? That's good thinking.
Yeah, because she's in. I think she's the one that was actually making the calls. Valerie Jarrett and Dianne Feinstein out in California. I would just about bet. But it's not Schumer or Pelosi. They got too big of mouths.
Yeah.
Right.
She's wealthy, man.
And it ain't Waters, because she's just a fucking babbling idiot.
her husband owns property, correct? He's a real estate.
She is. I'm sorry to
I
say, but
agree
Cory
there.
Booker,
I agree there.
look at that fucking.
Yes.
That
She's
fucker
worth
can't put a
millions.
sentence together.
Her
I
know,
husband's in
I
real
people
estate.
like
I'm
that.
sorry.
Yes.
Sorry, you guys. I don't mean to swear.
No, it's okay. She's worth
You're
millions and
exactly
billions. She's filthy rich. I mean, because her husband is a big time real estate guy, big time. And
Yeah.
then she gets that money from that, and then all the donations, and then all the you can just think of the rest.
She's so stupid.
just
She
figured-
doesn't know she's stupid.
Look at that Feinstein. She had that Chinese spy. He wasn't no Chinese spy. She knew exactly what he was. She knew exactly what he was doing. There's no way. None of this stuff is by accident.
They can't live forever.
No,
Maybe
she's
there was
like,
a little
oh, I
hanky-panky
didn't
going
know.
on.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, no, you did. That's what I would have said. I would have just told her you did too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You knew. You knew exactly what was going on, and you're never, ever, ever gonna convince me of anything different. There's no way you didn't know. They knew about the Awan brothers. They knew. They know about everything. This was intentional.
Oh yeah.
Knowingly.
And they all know who killed, who had him, who gave the orders for Rich Seth.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll all. I'd like to see it all come out. I'd like to see where we're sitting here later on talking about,
I want to
dozens
see
and
Christopher
dozens and
Ray get
dozens
fired.
and dozens of other things that we said. Do you remember when we talked about that and nothing was going to happen?
Yeah.
Yep.
Christopher Ray needs to go. Agree?
I think he's all right. I think he's all right.
I
don't know nothing about him. I just, you want to know a fun fact about Barr?
This is going to consume the next couple months.
Imagine if Flynn took over Ray's job. Oh, that would blow this. That would blow
I've heard inklings of
their
that.
minds.
That Barr, AG Barr catches hell because he was a Bush appointee attorney general, so he gets lumped in with the deep state all the time by people that are like us that are getting frustrated by this whole mess.
Mm-hmm.
But if you look back at him, he was in there, but the reason he got thrown out, I don't know if he got thrown out, got fired, got replaced,
right,
was because he wouldn't go along with them.
Right.
That's what AG Barr was in there. But
recently, I didn't. Yeah. I thought I couldn't trust him. I thought he was going to be a do-canner, and bam, all this breaking stuff. I'm like, maybe he really is stepping and doing stuff.
He is.
I mean,
see, people say they don't trust Barr because he was a Bush-appointed attorney general. Like, would anybody here like to see Eric Holder? I mean, in a minute you'd know something.
Oh, don't even go there.
Exactly. Yeah. But they use that with Barr because he was AG appointed by Bush. Bush too, as a matter of fact.
He didn't have to go through confirmation.
Yeah, but he wouldn't go along. He wouldn't go along with what they were doing, and that's why he got replaced.
Right.
And people don't know that part, that, they don't forget the part where he didn't went and told him, I'm not going to do this because this is unconstitutional. This is illegal. I'm not doing this.
Right.
Yeah.
And I think when Bush Sr. died and they started getting all those hand-in notes, I think in that note it listed who the next attorney general was going to be. And when they saw William Barr's name in there, they were like,
well, let me tell you something. This shit going down with the Democrats is going to take out a lot of Republican people too.
Yeah. That's another thing.
Well, the Republican
yell all the time about you Republicans, and I'm not a Republican.
They were never on our side to begin with.
Absolutely, they weren't. They say, well, look at Trump didn't get nothing done in his first
Lindsey
2
Graham.
years. He had the House and the Senate. He never did.
Yeah.
How many investigations has he started yet?
Oh, no, Lindsey Graham, how many did he allow? Because he had the power, because he had the authority in his position. He had the power to stop a lot of this shit, and he never did. He just sat back, just like this, and just went.
Yeah, he's not going to do
nothing. I'll talk, no action.
Right.
He's worried about himself.
Mitch McConnell. A lot of people are pissed right now, but you've got to realize Mitch McConnell, he's getting all those conservative judges passed through. So I want him to continue doing that, but work harder doing that, because that's what we need to concentrate on is with these circuit courts and stuff like that, federal courts, is replacing them with conservative judges.
Constitutional conservative judges.
Exactly. So I think Nick should just stick to that.
That's why these people that are getting charged in these states that are for opening businesses or against the law, whatever to do with this nonsense, they're just running into these these Trump judges that he's replaced, and they're just throwing it out because they know it's unconstitutional.
Yeah,
So
it
they're
went to
like,
all the
they're
way
not
to
even
the
hearing it.
Supreme Court, and she was released within an hour. I
Yep.
couldn't believe she was arrested in the first place because it's so unconstitutional. There's no law saying that these small businesses have to be closed. There's no law saying we have to keep social distancing. There's no law that we have to have a face mask on, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, because it decreases the oxygen level and you breathe in the CO2.
This is all psychological
there's the
warfare
code.
with the Democrats.
And they can look
Well,
it
they're
up.
losing about everywhere you look, though.
They know if they keep everything closed, that they keep the voting booths closed, and we go for mail-in ballots, they know that's their way of winning this election.
And watch, the cops are going to get more selective too.
Oh, yeah. Well, certain cops are all for it, and certain cops aren't.
Yeah, the ones that are all for this kind of bullshit
Right.
are the ones that got their nose dirty.
Oh, yeah.
Along with
They're
them.
going at people's homes, removing their kids because
That guy walked that back. That guy walked that back. Well, that's not what I meant to say. I meant to say it's like bullshit. We heard every fucking word come out of your mouth.
Right.
You lying.
Right, exactly.
I mean, you ain't pulling that.
Go in these people's homes because it's so unconstitutional.
Yeah, well, he's walking that back now. He's like, people stood up and said, "Hey, wait. You'll get fucking shot doing that."
Yeah.
You come in this fucking house and you take this little boy from here, and I guarantee you there's going to be shit flying.
Well, we just saw some Benjamin Moore painting place. They just opened up. The pawn shop opened up and Fardoni, New York today too. And these small business owners have had it, and they're starting to realize, wait a minute, there's no law saying I can't. We're going to open. And that's all you have to do is if you get arrested, you go to jail, plead your case with a Constitution lawyer. Believe you me, someone will do pro bono. It'll go viral. Yeah. And next thing you know, you'll be going with the Supreme Court again.
Yep.
You just better pray to God in your district that Supreme Court is conservative. Because you remember, New York State is a liberal state.
Yeah. But the state ones, they just push it past that. Your next step after state is federal, and then you're challenging the constitutionality of it. And the judges have been just throwing it out. They haven't even been listening to them.
Yeah.
It's like the Democrats have this really loud bark, but no bite.
Mm-hmm.
They're
well,
trying
they know
to do
they
all
can't
this
win
stuff.
against Trump. That's why they want the mail-in ballots. They know they're done.
They know there's nothing they can do to us armed.
Exactly. And when Trump wins, what does that mean for us? Well, we definitely are going to see, I know, 2 more Supreme Court justices because you got Clarence Thomas, who's getting there up in age, and I believe he'll step down so we can get someone newer and fresher in. And then you got Ruth Bader Ginsburg. No offense, she's not going to make it another 4 years. I don't think physically she can. So that would be a great thing for us.
Jeanine Pirro.
Who is the one? Anybody here know the name of the girl that's going to replace Ginsburg?
Yeah, I heard her. She's from the state of Missouri, or is it Arkansas?
Yeah, that she's a constitutionalist.
Yeah, she's real pro Second Amendment too, big time.
Yeah, she's a major constitutionalist.
Yeah,
she's like by the word.
This lawyer that Trump had on his list, the female that he on his top list of top 3 judges, she was the top number 1. I believe she was a Supreme Court justice from the state of Missouri or Arkansas. I don't remember her name.
She got kind of a cool name.
Yeah.
What about Jeanine Pirro?
Yeah.
Jeanine Pirro said she wouldn't do it. She makes more money doing what she does now.
Oh, I'm sure she does.
Yeah. But she would be badass.
Oh, yeah. Hey, pro-life, how do you feel about, so the education system's all goofed up, man? Are these
I
child
got a lawyer
protection?
to go after the school, my kid's school.
I know, we got to do that, too.
I think it's terrible.
It's
These
bad. They really
are still getting paid and they're not doing nothing?
Except to call you up when you're failing. That gets to my point. What about these people are going to send child protection over here?
Hold on 1 second. This is what they do. They call my daughter Anna. Hello? How you doing, Anna? Everything okay? Yeah. How's the homework going? She'll go, good. Okay, well, if that's all you need, I'll call you next week and hang up.
Yeah.
How is that
And then
teaching
the-
her and helping her with her learning disabilities in math and other areas like ELA? They're
All
not
they
even
did,
webcamming. They're not even
They don't
webcamming
give a
teaching.
shit.
right?
I mean, they don't care. God, I'm sorry, you guys. I don't mean to swear like that.
No, it's okay. We got so fed up. My husband said, "That's it. I'm getting a lawyer," and if we can end up winning because these teachers aren't doing nothing for my son or Anna.
Yeah.
I
Except
was
putting the
mad
blame
because my
on.
husband got a lawyer. I said, "You're going to embarrass the whole town." He goes, "But it's about time that we go after this school who's been going after our family, even on social media, has talked numerous bad things about us. And also, they're a failing school who teachers don't care about my son and my daughter. And right now, these teachers are getting over $100,000 a year in salary, and they're not even teaching right now."
I'm saying they're going to come back and turn around and blame it on the family and take the kids, man.
Oh, yeah. Well, then that's when we get another lawyer. We refuse to pull them back. If they open the doors, we're not pulling them back in unless there's going to be new changes. Because that's my biggest concern is my daughter and my son. They should be getting the help they need. Because I can't help them with the math.
Is anybody else here talking back on her?
Yeah, tow truck.
Do it.
Talk back again.
It's me again. I'm sorry. I'm going to cut out.
How do you
go
know
back
it's
to
him
work.
and not me?
Well, I just went through and muted everybody.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just got done with it. I hadn't had a chance, but it's getting worse.
The lawyer called us today, and I got to fax her IEP and stuff like that to them. And he says, it sounds like we got a good case. And I'm not doing it to be mean. I'm doing it because I have to stand up for my children to a school system that's doing nothing for them.
Yeah, I got lucky. I was able to embarrass them and to not fucking with me when I was raising my kids because they
Well, how did you do it, Wizard? Because you need permission. I didn't get this, but the county and the state of New York, you need permission to homeschool. It's a whole thing that you got to go through. So tell me your story.
New York, it's different state to state. In Missouri, you can self-educate. You're still gonna pay your taxes, and that's all they give a shit about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Here you just homeschool. You just tell them there's homeschooling.
Until the schools start bitching about not getting their money because your kid isn't attending classes because they get paid according to attendance.
Right.
Okay. So then they turn around. Well, my boy was ADHD, just like I was. And I know exactly.
I was too.
Right. And we had gone, the school wanted me to deal with it. So we took him to a doctor. They put him on Ritalin. And he comes home, first couple of days is, Dad, I can't even think. I'm just out of it.
Yeah.
And I was like, well, I wasn't a fan of this shit anyway, because I know what it was. It's basically crystal meth and a pill.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's what they're giving these kids is Ritalin, Adderall.
My son was on Adderall and we took him off of it.
It's just crystal meth in a pill.
Yeah. I tried one. I tried one and I was like, I can't have my son continue taking this.
Right.
As soon as we took him off, he started growing too because Adderall and other medications like that stunt growth. They give men breasts and stuff. All kinds of complications with that.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, okay, you're not taking that no more. And then I told them, I was like, look, you guys need to start. I gave them assignments. I gave them books to read about it. You know what I'm saying? I was like, you don't know about this subject matter. You're working off of talking points off of some fucking guideline bullshit.
Right.
You need to get some physical understanding about this, your personal understanding about this situation before you sit over here and try and tell me what kind of parent I am.
Right.
Okay.
Good for
and
you.
Turn around. I gave them listed author and books. I had them all writing them down too. They were all writing them down. The principal, the board member, the fucking counselor, the teacher. They were all writing. They wrote all the books down. I says, you read those and then tell me what I told you here today doesn't stand to be backed up, honest truth.
Right.
Right.
Then you can come after me all you can like.
Could you do a
Thanks,
presentation
I
on
ain't
that,
taking that
Wiz?
shit no more.
Could you do a presentation on that, like a video or something?
Dude, that was real life, man. That shit happens on the cuff, right?
I know what you mean, but I
Yeah,
think I'm looking for some help. We're starting to get in a jam here.
right. So, but no, the whole thing is just that you just gotta do your research. Okay, know what the state laws are, know what their boundaries, what they can do, what they can't do.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Okay.
get that information, and then I just turned around. I didn't even have a plan when this happened, but I said, it turned around the next year. He went to middle school.
Yeah.
And middle school started telling me he's in a SPED class and he can't pass, he can't pay attention, he needs to be on medication. I was like, you know what? Screw all this bullshit. I'm not going through this again. I'll homeschool him. And I pulled him out. I pulled him out of school.
Good for
And,
you.
you know, I mean, I was working from home anyway, you know what I'm saying, at the time,
Uh-huh.
running my own business. So he worked with me. And turned around, the first thing I had him do was build his computer just for school.
Mm-hmm.
I handed him a box of parts. He put it together. You know what I'm saying? He'd been building them since he was 6. This kid's been building computers since he was 6 years old, and they're telling me at 11 years old he's stupid and he doesn't have the ability to learn. I was like, watch this, you stupid bastards.
Yeah.
I did.
Oh, yeah, I'll show you.
Yeah, I grabbed one of my Dale Carnegie books off the wall, How to Win Friends and Influence People.
Mm-hmm.
And I says, here's your reading and writing instructions. Here, you're going to read a chapter, and then you're going to write every word in that chapter. And you start with the preface. Okay, working on his handwriting, on his comprehension skills and reading
I'll be
ability.
done in a little bit. Go ahead.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And got him. And let me tell you something. He wrote that whole damn book.
All right. Wow.
Okay, and I'm telling you what, on the first page, from the top of the page to the bottom of the page, you could see the improvement in his handwriting.
Wow.
Okay, and that continued all the way through the book.
You know, Jackson had trouble in reading here when he was in 2nd grade, and I got called in because he couldn't hardly read at all.
Mm-hmm.
And you want to know how I fixed that? And he went from almost like flunking in reading to being one of the top readers in his class. You guys,
What?
we were running around on the roads, and I'd see signs.
Mm-hmm.
Every sign you can imagine, storefronts, road signs, businesses, yard signs. I don't care what it was. I'd read them and read them. We'd read them back and forth to each other. And in 3 months, he went from one of the worst readers in his class to one of the best readers in his class. And literally, that's all. I never did nothing but just start reading everything. When we drive around on the road in the summer, I read everything to do with it. And I mean, kids are so smart. They'll learn so easy.
Well, I went and got all those math programs, the Jumpstart program,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
and I put him through the math and the science and the history on those. And the math one, he went. I put him at grade 1. Just start from here and just fill it out. It's going to be really easy. It'll, when you're done with this one, we'll go to the next one. And he'd get them done right away. You know what I'm saying? Like 2 or 3 days. I didn't even, I was just like, here, this is your math. And he just, or the science one, you know what I'm saying? And biology and all that stuff. He took the math all the way up. I think he got to pre-calc.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay, he's just first year middle school. 7th grade.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. As the science, he was into physiology and anatomy. He was he was learning the bones of the body, the muscles. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
How they're attached, some of the circulatory system. He was starting to learn some human biology, which is basically high school or higher. You know what I'm saying? And the history stuff. Well, I'm his dad. I was all about that and the computer science stuff and well, anyway, they called me in. They called me back in. That happened like in September. Okay, well, we went through Christmas and all that stuff, and in March, they called me in the office. They were going to throw me in jail because I hadn't reported in, and I didn't. I was like, I ain't reporting shit to you guys. Well, we want to know what you're doing to homeschool your son. I was like, oh yeah, okay. Well, what do you want to know? You know what I'm saying? Because I had everything. I had saved every page of his writing, his reading lists, all the test scores off of the jump starts and stuff like that. And I started out, well, first of all, he built the computer that we knew he was going to need a computer for the programs and stuff like that. And so I had him build a computer. Oh, you mean you helped him build it? No, I gave him a box of parts and he put the damn thing together. He's been doing it since he was 6 years old, and they all their jaws just dropped right there. Then I started throwing out these test scores and the dates on them. I was like, look at the dates on these tests. They're just days apart from each other. He was beyond his grade level within 3 months in math, science, his handwriting. Here's the first page. Here's the rest of them. He wrote the book.
Shows that homeschooling does work.
Yeah, it does. It does. You know, it's more applicable too. Well,
It's the best way
like
because you're not going to get education inside of school. They're going to tell you different.
you guys, it's like the IQ test. It's not the IQ test. Your ability to remember random, useless fucking things does not dictate intelligence.
No, it doesn't.
No.
Okay, and what we have right now is we have a world ran by a bunch of fucking people that have no other skill other than that they are good at taking tests and writing essays.
Yep.
And they don't have any other fucking skill whatsoever. But because they're good at taking tests and writing essays, they went to the top of their class, got the top of the grades, and got pushed up through the thing. And these people are babbling idiots.
They're professional liars.
Yes.
Yeah.
They're professional liars. They're lawyers. They're these litigants. These just they're useless. All they good is at debate.
It's like our schools are trying to eliminate common sense from learning.
Yeah, absolutely.
Common sense is really the best sign of your intelligence.
Yeah, they try to indoctrinate their kids with liberal ideology.
Yeah, they don't want you to think for yourself.
No.
Used to be when my parents would talk about when they were in school, their classes were based on them getting their own business, building their own lives, building their own businesses, setting out their own path.
Yeah.
Now our kids are taught, what is it going to take to work for someone else?
Yeah.
Or Orange Man Bad.
Yeah, that's just fucking retarded. That's like,
that's
love Trump's hate, no borders.
Dude, I
no
remember Trump was an icon in the 80s and 90s.
Idiotic.
Him.
Right.
Yes. He is an American icon. People looked up to him, man.
Yeah.
Who's that?
Trump.
Oh God, I guess so.
Yeah, he put on boxing matches. I stayed at the Trump Plaza before.
That's been very awesome.
For 30 years, man, he's been somebody that when they talk about that because he's, rich. I think he's like the first, and I don't know about first billionaire, but he's got a good reputation, not a shitty one.
Right. I remember I watched a place where they were talking, the guys that in New York, when he got into the real estate business, there were guys that he had bested in business a bunch of times. They were talking to this one guy and interviewing him. And he said that it didn't take long and you learned two things about him. He doesn't lie, ever. And you always listen to what he said, even when he's mumbling under his breath. He means what he said. Yeah. He doesn't say anything he doesn't mean. Right. Nothing.
Yeah.
Right.
And if you look and you watch what he does, that was back in like 2012 or 13. I was watching about that.
Yep.
Yeah.
And now you look at him now, and here the guy's. That's what he is. You'd think after a while they'd figure out that when he says something, he's like when he threw that hydrochloroquine in the very first one.
They know better.
They had to know right then that he knew the
they know
jig was up. He knew what was going on.
Yep.
Or when he said putting that antiseptic in your body and don't shoot bleach in your bloodstream. Well, he never said that. You know, and they actually do have stuff that they do have antiseptic you shoot into you that cleans your blood and your viruses out of you. They do have that. The light.
Yeah,
they were saying about that. Now they got one that goes down a trachea. When you're on one of them pumps, they stick this light down into your lung, and they can kill all the viruses inside your, like they do when they use ultraviolet light on the outside of your body.
Yes.
Yeah.
And they thought he was a fucking mental when he was saying this. It's like, when are you people going to learn to listen to what he's saying?
Yep.
They're not. They're idiots. And they're stupid.
Well, the problem is they're so hooked on the mainstream media that they'll just believe anything they tell them.
Yeah, but I'm a pretty firm believer that
they would do it.
That's fast becoming an insignificant portion of our population.
Yes.
Yeah, society,
those people that listen to that fucking mainstream media and this line of, I listen to them, see what they're, I can't stand listening to them. They piss me off. Because you can't listen to them for 2 minutes before the lies don't, we can pick them out instantly.
It's like exact opposite.
So I can't listen to them. So it's like,
watch Morning Joe.
The people that are believing that.
It's all designed. It's all designed by the CIA and the Democrats. They control the whole show.
Like this. Oh, Trump.
That thing, he does something good. All he do is bash it for it. Trump. It's like, shut up.
What you're hearing is the death cries, because it is the end of their world. It's the end of their influence.
Yeah.
You're exactly right. The last dying, gurgling gasps.
If you watch this, you'd think.
Yeah, they're in desperation, bro, because they know they're losing their grip on the American people.
Yep.
So now they're trying to spin everything 10 times as hard so that everybody flocks over to them.
Right. And now
only it's not working anymore, though.
No, it's not. They realize that, but do they give a shit? No.
Wait till they lose their public funding.
Oh.
Well, I wonder. What I still think to this day is that when we know they're lying, they know they're lying, or they know they're lying, we know they're lying. They know we know they're lying, yet they keep lying.
False propaganda.
When you get to a point where you have to lie, when you're standing there telling a lie and everybody in that room's looking at you, everybody in there knows you're lying.
Yep.
You've done something really fucking nasty, and I don't know what it all is. Some of it, I'm sure, is corruption in different forms, but some of it's other stuff too, that they've did some really nasty things to have to toe that line.
Well, look at the statement I read from Nancy Pelosi earlier. Look at this right in the statement. The paragraph I read before the final statement listed out a disrespect for the rule of law.
Yeah.
That Trump is still guilty no matter what the courts say. That Flynn is still guilty no matter what the courts say. Whatever the evidence points to.
That's because she's living in her own delusional world. That's why.
Right, but then says that Trump has no respect for the rule of law.
No,
it's not.
They're going to ask backwards.
It's not working.
Have no respect for the law because they don't follow the Constitution. They never will.
And that's like everybody's finding that out and starting to know that now.
Right,
nothing they do, you guys, works. Nothing they do works.
Right, nothing they do works.
I mean, nothing.
Nothing they ever say comes to be.
You gotta imagine being them.
Yeah.
And no matter what you do, no matter how vicious or horrid the most despicable things you can think to plan to ruin somebody, and it comes back on you every single time. That's got to be taking its toll.
Yeah. And those people that want to be informed, how do they do it? What? Because they have to watch the Morning Joe. They're gonna think the world's in and watching him.
But
Well,
they're, I think they're down to like
they just laughing at
4%.
everybody because the guy, we control you, we enslave you, ha 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 ha. We live in nice mansions, ha 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 ha.
Yeah.
Right in your freaking face. None of these damn liberals can see it.
You guys, I got to cut out. It was a great evening, man. Except for
Alright.
my
Rock.
sister.
Have a good night, buddy.
Very well.
Sorry, I got
Yeah, we
busy.
got
I was
37
buying a
degrees.
baseball
It's
glove.
cold.
No, that's
Oh
okay.
shit! Oh yeah,
It's,
you put those chicks in the garage, man. Kick their asses out.
I picked a really
well, I
cool
got
baseball
material
glove.
from my brooder box for my chicken tractor. I'll show you that tomorrow night. I'll have it done.
Rock and roll. All
Rock
right,
and roll, brother.
All right,
Yeah.
later days.
Yeah,
Ooh,
I've
here
always
it
got-
is.
Get it done.
Get her
God
done.
bless you,
Later,
Patriot.
man.
Well,
Excuse me.
yeah, I've only
Yeah.
got till the top of the hour myself.
You know,
I'll be here for a little bit. I ordered a baseball glove for Sister Renee's granddaughter. I missed her birthday, so my kids took their allowance and we put it all together and ordered her a glove and some baseballs because she likes sports.
My oldest grandson's birthday is Sunday.
oh wow.
Right.
Cool. I should buy gloves for all her grandkids because then they can all play catch.
You hope you're having a party.
It's like I wish.
Oh, I'll be up with my grandson. You bet.
Where's Battery lately? He doesn't come on as much.
Yeah, isn't that? Oh, that's
He's on-
tow truck. Oh man, I'm stupid, man. I thought that was battery. Scott Nelson was battery. But
What about where's Canoe?
He's been having a lot of
I
both
seen him
work
yesterday.
and stuff. He was on last night.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
miss Battery.
Battery was on late.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
dang.
keep missing him.
Yeah.
I went to go mail the packages today and the post office was closed. I just missed it 10 minutes shy. I'm like, shit.
Right.
It happens.
Every time I go, something happens when I go mail Wizard's package and Battery's package, and then someone else thrown a Trump flag from Facebook, and every time I keep going, I keep missing it.
Well,
Yesterday, I went during lunch hour, and then when I got back home, I was supposed to go back after a half hour, and I ended up falling asleep.
oh well.
It happens.
Yeah, I'm gonna be in town tomorrow. and
It's the best of us.
I'll probably Buffalo Bill. I'll probably give you a call tomorrow because I'm gonna mail that package out, and I'll check the text, but I think I got your text on your email or you're on your address, so I can send you that. I've got it packaged up and everything. I was gonna do it today, but yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say to Bill, I had anger issues, man, but I rarely get angry these days anymore. And even rarer than that, where like I'm mad, hardly ever.
Well, you try not to be. It's just, certain things piss you off. It's just like,
Well, I find ways to just deal with it naturally. Sometimes you gotta throw shit around. Sometimes you gotta stomp your fucking feet and cuss for about 10 or 15 minutes.
I'm guilty of that.
Yeah, I mean, really, you gotta,
Except the throwing part.
You know what I say?
Avoid that.
You know what I say when I get like that? When I feel like that? I'm sorry to say this for some of you, but for me, it's fire in the bowl.
I just hit one, man.
That's what I'm saying. Oh. Yeah.
I start getting mad, I'll start cussing.
Yeah, but like, damn it, fucker. It's like, yeah.
Well, there are
I'm
some
ashamed to
subjects.
say what I cuss.
When I get mad, I can swear a sentence out to about a paragraph and a half.
There you go.
Oh, that's what I
I
did
get-
today when I replied back to Adam Schiff's tweet about Michael Flynn. Yeah. Let's just
Yeah,
say I got blocked.
Right.
Oh well.
Yeah, I get really.
He's not
You know,
supposed,
you
you're
go
not
back to
supposed to do that. Because Rashida Tlaib did that to Stephen Crowder, and he ended up suing her. It's like, hey, you can't do that. You're not supposed to. You're not supposed to block a citizen.
She's gonna. What is that Muslim congresswoman again? What's her name?
Rashida Tlaib.
Yeah.
No, the other one, Omar.
Elon
Elon.
Yeah, she's being
Noor
investigated
Syed
herself.
Elney.
Elon, the anti-American hater.
Yeah, she's being investigated too.
Noor Syed Elney is her
Married
real
her
name.
They're
own
all being
friggin'
investigated.
brother. She married her own brother. And then
Like
that campaign
OAC
fraud.
is Jennifer Lynn Salazar.
Yeah.
OAC's real name is Jennifer Lynn Salazar. She's ain't it crazy? Why don't any of them have their real names?
Well, think about it. We had a president's name, Barack Hussein Obama. I think about that, and it makes my blood boil.
It wasn't
How
his
about
real name. That's his
So, hey,
Muslim name. His
Yeah.
real name is Barry Sataro.
Yeah,
Unfriggin' believable.
yeah.
Does anybody remember the guy
Trump should
that
have changed
came
his
out
name
and
to
said
Superman.
that he used to ride around with him in his car, his limo, and suck his dick and smoke crack whenever he
Yeah,
comes to
when I first, he was still in office when that come out.
Yeah.
What was that?
Oh, that
Yeah.
Rizzo,
Yeah.
or whatever his name was.
I missed that. What did you say, Florida?
yeah.
He'd ride around in his car doing coke, giving him blowjobs.
Yeah.
Obama?
Yeah. Now this other guy did Obama. They do coke
Yeah.
together, drive around the
No
limo
way.
and give him blowjobs.
Yeah.
Yeah, they call him Bathhouse Barry for a reason.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's how
Hey,
we've
when I
been
heard
doing
that,
it.
I
I
didn't
thought,
need to
boy,
hear that.
he ain't
And
gonna live
Obama
too
never
long.
denied it.
There's some
Obama
stuff you
never
just don't
denied
want to
it.
picture, and that's something that I don't want to even image.
What's even weirder is Obama never denied it.
And
Yeah.
he disappeared, didn't he?
Yeah, he got killed.
Oh,
He
yeah.
got killed.
No way.
Yeah,
Yeah, he got killed.
He did.
he was killed. Murdered.
What was this dude's name?
I don't remember. I
don't even
remember.
remember. I don't even remember.
Oh, I would love to look that up.
He was like a limousine driver or something, wasn't he? Or a
Yeah,
cab.
something like
I'll
that.
start
So
with
he
that.
worked for him, didn't he?
I think so.
yeah, he worked.
No, I didn't mean that. But yeah, you're like that too, I guess.
It's like, ah.
God, it's like you got took over by perverts.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. We
Fucking
did.
perverts.
Psychopaths.
God
and
damn.
so forth. Psychopaths. Yeah.
You
Mhm.
know,
Yeah.
I don't think
Just
that
the
if you're
Dirtiest,
You know,
wretched society you can imagine. When you hear what the stuff they do, it's like this. I feel dirty hearing it.
Yeah.
nothing good comes of them, you know.
No,
Like I said,
nothing good.
do
There's
anything
nothing good about them.
Now, this is the first time I've ever heard in this little thing, this episode of Obama and his filth with Clintons and all that stuff. This is the first time I've ever heard of the word pedivore.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
fuck,
Yeah, that's a new one
great.
here too. Just a little while ago. I can't remember where exactly, but that wasn't nothing I knew about. I didn't know that
you're
existed.
right.
Oh my God, I couldn't even believe that such a word exists.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, there's a lot of sick bastards out there.
Yeah, there is, boy.
His name was Larry Sinclair,
Oh, jeez.
I think.
That sounds familiar.
That sounds
I think that Larry Sinclair
That's it.
was the guy that went to college with him and then went all over everywhere and said that, you know, I went to college at Harvard for law, and we all knew who we went to college at Harvard for, because it's not a huge class,
Columbia.
or wherever, Columbia.
Yeah, they said he went to
There was only
Columbia.
so many people that went through this program, So
Yeah.
they got real tight and everybody knew everybody. And to this day, they keep in touch with each other
Right.
because it's like a thing. And none of them ever seen him, knew him, or anything about him. None of his
Yeah.
classmates. He said he asked all of his classmates, "Who? Anybody remember this guy?" And nobody can remember him.
Nope.
You're right. That's right.
Oh, who was the other guy that he's a conservative speaker? He said he was in class. He was in the graduating class with Obama. And he says, yeah. He said that none of them remember him either.
Yeah. I think I know what you mean.
Keys or something like that. Alan Keys. Or
God, there's just so much of it, you guys. That it's mind. You just got to get away from it sometimes.
right. No, he fits every aspect of his life is a lie. His wife, those ain't his kids.
Yeah, actually,
No, they're definitely not his.
Right. I mean, his name is a lie. Everything about him is a lie, is a falsehood, is a fraud.
Yep.
His name,
his
birth certificate.
Hashtag 00. You know how Trump is 45? Hashtag 45 is President Trump. Well, he's hashtag 00 anywhere. Anytime I talk about him.
Man,
just hashtag 00. He's a president that never was.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, and then you get into the idea that
that's cold, ain't
it? He fits every description for the Antichrist.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Definitely a perfect Manchurian candidate.
Yeah. Came out of nowhere. No political history.
Shit, most of the senators didn't even know him.
Well, we know that Joe Biden didn't know him. That's one hell of a black man.
Nobody heard of him.
Wow, there's actually a body count for Obama too. Like, this isn't the first time he's had someone killed.
I can believe that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he killed an American citizen with a drone.
Yeah,
I just posted the link.
Sitting in some cafe or something, weren't they, Wiz? Weren't they in some cafe and he droned the cafe and there was Americans, like 8 or 6 or 8 of them?
Yep.
Sitting around drinking coffee and he smoked them all.
Yep, it was a religious family get-together thing, and he took out his whole family.
Wow.
It's amazing the shit these people get away with.
And then turned around and had the ball to say, in an interview after when this was addressed, he was caught in between interviews. Says, "Yeah, I'm pretty good at killing people."
Yeah,
that's right. He said that. Yep.
What
he said that?
Wow.
Yep.
I remember that.
Oh.
Yep. Sure is.
My dad's been talking about the corruption for years.
Man, when I saw it really for myself was when they shut the Tea Party down. Shut them down.
Right. And then put the IRS against them. Use the IRS on them.
That's right. Yeah. Audited them all. Yep.
Audit them all.
Yeah.
Fuck them all. Deny their process.
Oh, come on, Wiz. He was scandal free.
Jesus.
Look at the list. Well, that's what they say, and then you look at the list of scandals that went through that.
Hillary Clinton, the list goes on and on and on. Yeah.
Oh, Furious was the first one.
There's just
Waco, Texas, Benghazi.
Not wittingly.
I left Hillary Clinton a nice message when she said, "We needed with since the president something." I was like, "Yeah, well, since the woman who let 4 Americans die in Benghazi attack in 2012." I was like, "You got a lot of blood in your hands, lady."
Yeah.
Of course,
yeah.
We don't know how bad
death list of everybody that's ever known them.
My watch says it's time to stand
that's
up.
why she has to send a henchman after me.
They sold us down the river 20, 30 years ago, man. We don't even know how bad they fucked us.
Oh, shit. I missed.
You got that right, Florida. You got that right.
I think.
Yeah, I agree with you 100%. We only know the tip of the iceberg, you guys.
Right.
We think we know. We
Yeah.
think we know. There's shit weird that's going to come up that it's going to floor us.
Yeah, it's gonna floor you.
Yeah,
'Cause we are-
especially
even us-
when John comes out with his report. Oh, damn.
The evil that we are faced with is beyond.
Comprehension. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. There's just no way to put it in perspective. There's no way to. No.
Description, beyond
And
description.
that's so great
Yeah,
about
there's
President
no-
Trump because he's exposing every one of them.
Yeah. Thank God for Trump, boy.
If we had
God.
no way, we'd be fucked. We'd be in wars,
You
and
guys, before Trump that the military was going to overthrow him. So Trump
That's
wasn't our last.
story.
He
Yep.
wasn't the last resort. He was just the more buffered one of them. Otherwise, our military was going to overthrow him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the story. Yeah.
actually,
But then they come
the
up with
fact
let's
is the
do this
military-
presidential
Yep.
way.
Because I know all about the background of that, bro.
The military actually wanted him to run Trump.
Yeah, because they didn't. Because their only other choice was to overthrow, was to do a military coup, and they didn't want to do that because they knew the damage that would do to a country.
Right.
So then they went the route of going to him and asking him and doing it through let's be the president and change things. Let's go up through that way rather than let's just go in there with guns, shoot them all, and take this place over. Which they probably, I mean, either way they were right. But
Right.
He's following step by step, guys. Step by step, he is following the plan of restoring the republic to a deserved government.
Hmm.
yeah, people don't understand that. Fed
Yeah.
and the reserve.
Well, it should be. It was written in the Constitution.
Well, he
Or-
vowed when he
wasn't
was
the
running. I'm sorry, go ahead, take it.
Fed and
He vowed while he was running that he was going to restore the republic, that he was going to return the power to the people.
no. Now that brings you back to that part. You should listen to him because he's not lying.
Mm-mm.
Right.
They should have listened to him. They probably thought, well, he's like they did Kennedy. That's what they thought about Kennedy. Well, his dad was a bootlegger. They were shysters, and they made their money the shyster way. We'll get him in here, and we'll control this guy. Well, because his old man was a bootlegger, at least Kennedy was a populist. He was for the people. He loved America.
Right.
Got a bullet in his head for
I
it.
think there's a lot more to do with his death than what people are saying, or we probably will never know the
Yeah,
real truth.
It all floats around the CIA, FBI.
yeah.
And
I don't
guess
know if
who's in
either-
charge of
Yeah,
that?
President Trump wants to unseal all of that.
Yeah, I know he did. He did mention that.
And he wants to look into how 9/11 happened.
Yep. Yep.
People have been screaming for years, like, what the hell? Why won't you tell us what really
There's been
happened?
so many theories on that. They said Israel first did it. I'm like, really? Seriously? I don't think it was Israel.
And I'll tell you this: after the election, however it happens, after the election, we will have the House, we will have the Senate, and Trump will still be president.
Fingers
Yeah.
crossed.
And he'll actually have the House and Senate too, not by numbers. He'll actually have their support.
Yes.
Then you're gonna see things come back to this country we didn't know existed. Or you may have heard they existed, but you never thought about it because in our lifetimes we've never lived like that.
We had the house for the first 2 years, and then they
No,
stole
we
it back.
didn't. No, we didn't.
Yeah, we did.
No, we
we
didn't.
had majority. When he
No,
first-
we didn't.
Paul
We
Ryan-
had it. We had a numerical majority. That's all we had. We didn't. It was on paper. It wasn't. They weren't real.
Yeah, Paul Ryan was the
We didn't
rhino.
have a real one
Right.
like where they supported him. Like the majority of them supported him. There was a majority
That's true.
Republican, but the rhinos. That's what everybody says that. Well, he had a majority. He didn't get nothing. He never had. Guys never had a majority of both of them.
You're right.
because
Nobody
the
was
Senate-
behind him then.
Kane and all them.
Yeah,
No-
freaking
nobody-
Paul Ryan.
You know.
I never
Nobody
liked
would
him.
speak out for him.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Lindsey
talking
Graham,
about. Those people like that. He never really. I mean, he had the majority of Republican in numbers, but they weren't supporting his agenda and his, America first, bring the country back, do all the. They weren't that kind of. He didn't have that kind of majority. So
I
I
never
don't.
liked them.
As far as I'm concerned, he never had a majority because those people weren't conservative patriots, or just independent constitutionalists. I should say they weren't constitutional in their way of thinking. And what he's got to do is what he's doing is getting people around him that are constitutionally thinking. Because there's a big difference between how this country's been being run and how it constitutionally. There's legal, which is our legal system. There's lawful, which is our constitution. We as a people, the people of this country, we are bound under the law, the constitution, not the legal.
Yep.
Exactly.
Legal only comes into play in the 10th. When they make a presidential order, when a governor makes an order, those executive orders are legally binding only to the people that work for the state, whether it's your personal state or the government state. So if they say you have to have a driver's license to drive a car, and you work at the White House somewhere, you have to have a license to drive a car. Mm-hmm. But that's not for us. We're bound lawfully under the Constitution.
Yep.
And nothing precedes that. Nothing can be done to us that doesn't marry directly to the Constitution.
That's why we're the most powerful entity in all branches of government.
Absolutely. That's why it was to check the powers, so one didn't grab all the power and run off with it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I think you're right here, huh?
But they don't teach that shit. We were like, most of us here,
right.
We're old enough. We got in that generation where we got taught some of that.
Yeah, everything you said was exactly correct.
My grandfather had explained it all to me, even when I went to school.
I busted up an arm.
We were being brainwashed.
The actual history, the American Revolution, all this Constitution and stuff.
It's all like this much paper, though, in the books today. That's it. Very little information.
Now you don't see any of them teaching this shit. It's like, why?
We have not been under the de jure Constitution of the United States. In other words, our forming documents. We have not been under that rule since 1860.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's what it was, 1860.
1860, yeah.
That was the time when the Civil War started. And it wasn't over slavery. It was over the debt. The North wanted to capitalize and securitize the lands of the southern states.
Yep.
Back a loan to the crown for continuing the debt because they couldn't pay it off.
Anybody who's ever been to any other countries, when they get back, they go, "Oh, I love America."
The southern states.
Oh yeah.
You don't have.
That said,
Tom Hanks moved back. What, after 2 months of living in? Where was it that he moved? I forgot where.
Who's that?
Fuck wherever
Tom
you
Hanks.
want. Probably go back to Canada or some shit. He's probably living in Canada just fine.
Yeah, who knows what?
Yeah,
that guy's a pedophile, big time.
I wouldn't care.
I wouldn't be surprised if he's already in custody.
Well, you saw the Ricky Gervais thing, the Oscars. He will never be invited again to do the Oscars ever again.
You have to
call them all out.
These people,
of course, because the elitist agenda, you're out.
They all have to be compromised in order to be part of that world.
Yeah.
That was the best Oscar speech. And I don't watch the Oscars, but something made me watch that night because I like Ricky. He's funny. And you should have seen Tom Hanks' face. He was like...
All of them.
He was pissed.
Even Robert De Niro's
Yeah.
Yeah, he's another pedo.
You ever seen his little platform shoes he wears, you guys?
Yeah, I saw that. I thought that was fake, and then I'm like, wait a minute. I asked Alexa,
tough, like he's Mr. Tough Guy.
How tall he
I'm
was?
gonna beat the president up. He's a freaking loser.
Yeah.
Another one they say is Tom Cruise. I was watching a thing on TV years ago, and they were going into some gala that whatever they do. I don't know what they do.
Yeah.
And some guy in the audience, in the line of people, said, "Look at him! Look how small he is!" And he just come unglued. Yeah, he come
I
and
worked
flew and
out, though,
started
he is.
screaming at him and shit. And the guy was said, "I didn't realize you were this tiny," you know.
Brad Pitt is
He
another
talks all
pedo.
this shit, and then you confront
Sylvester
him about it,
Stallone,
and
you
like
guys.
runs away.
Still,
Brad Pitt?
Sylvester Stallone is small.
Yeah, he's a short guy. He's a little
Yeah,
guy.
he's little. He's a little fucker.
Brad Pitt's a
Yeah.
pedo. Ben Affleck's a pedophile. That guy who played in the movie with Corey Friedman, where he played that vampire. What was it called? The Lost Boys.
Corey
Oh
Haim.
yeah.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's where he said he was first sexually assaulted by that Sutherland actor. What's his name?
Kiefer.
Yeah,
Charlie Sheen.
Sutherland.
Charlie Sheen. He mentioned too, and he tried broadcasting his movie. Remember, it was going to be a one-day viewing. It was going to be live all across the country. Anyone could see it if he paid $20, which was very standable because it cost a lot of money to stream a movie or a show like that, even if it's a documentary, don't matter. And they ended up messing with it where it never even played.
Huh.
So he went on Dr. Oz and he spilled the beans that way.
Oh yeah.
They're all. I
I
can't.
was-
never paid none of my
You know,
I wasn't shocked about
Especially
Brad
these
Pitt.
singers, these shit singers they have today.
Yeah.
Does anybody watch that Weekend Warrior?
Yeah.
Yes, I do.
You got to
Weekend
turn it off and
Warrior?
on all the time to keep, because they'll flash stuff so fast. You have
Is it
to
called Weekend
constantly
Warrior?
pause to read it. Yeah.
Yeah,
He gets into- that's
it's basically keeps up with all the cute stuff and stuff.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
really, that guy really, I always tell everybody I know that,
Subscribe.
hey, I can turn you on to some, you think what we're talking about is nuts. I got some really crazy shit I could show you. And they're like, yeah, show me. And I'm like, do you like movies? And they're like, yeah. And I said, no, I'm not showing you.
Oh yeah, he posted one called Hank's Big Pedophile. I'm saving that
Yeah,
on my
I
list to
saw that.
watch.
You
Yep.
turned me on to that, Carpenter.
Yeah. Yeah, that's,
Thank you.
Yeah,
I
if you actually look at
You guys,
that,
I can't watch movies anymore. I can't
Yeah.
watch TV. I can't watch any of it anymore
It's
because
hard to.
they're always in all the movies have these people in it. And the minute I know that they're on there, I just can't sit through it. I don't give a
See?
shit how good the movie is.
I said the same thing. And you know what my husband said, Carpenter? I would tell him, so-and-so said something about conservatives and Trump supporters,
guys, I'm
right?
about
And
to
he would
lose
tell me,
power.
I don't give a
I'm
shit.
gonna-
It's just a movie. I'm like, but you don't understand,
Good night,
Tom.
guys.
You're giving them money. You're giving them money that way because they're
Good night,
getting
guys.
money. Good night, Wizard.
I'm about to lose power. Dreamwell
Okay,
Pictures.
night. Yep.
Take
See
it
ya.
easy, Ermo. Later, man.
All
Yeah.
right.
Good night.
See,
Bye.
I'm the
There we
same
go,
way.
Wizard.
I can't do it, Carpenter. I'm the same way. Oh, Carpenter dropped out too.
I think
Yeah.
he'll be back.
I can't
Oh, you have to
watch
drop the
new
link
movies.
again, baby.
I can't do it. Like Robert De Niro, I never liked him. Always something about him. Just he gave me the creeps. Like he's that kind of creepy guy, like Joe Biden, creepy.
Yeah, because they followed the latest script.
And him and Epstein were best buddies.
Oh, of course. I wouldn't be surprised if he paid visits to Epstein Island.
I quit
Talks all
watching.
this crap about the president.
Yeah,
Well, I guess-
I'm watching documentaries. That's my thing now.
Me too.
Oh, Carpenter, come back in, man.
I pushed the red button. Do not push the red button. Let me share the link again.
Pressure.
Do not press the red button.
That'd be bad. I'm like, oh damn. Oh, there goes the
No, I don't
stream.
watch none of that. I've never seen an episode of Walking Dead.
See,
Breaking
I
Bad.
watched it from the beginning, and then it started
Game of
getting
Thrones.
to. It started
None of
doing gay scenes, men having sex on that, and I was like, no, this is too much for me. I can't do it. I mean, even daytime TV or primetime TV, if you would call 8 o'clock prime time, to me it's prime time. They have
None of that.
TV shows of men having sex with each other.
You
You,
know
and
what?
I know kids are seeing that.
You know why they do that? I
Mhm.
think
Yeah, to promote it.
to show people an example on the
That this is
screen of
normal.
how they could act. Of an
Yeah, and this is
acceptable
how this
way
is
to act.
normal.
That's
Yeah.
what I think.
Yeah.
America, the biggest country that imports and exports pornography. Number one country that imports and exports pornography in and out. That whole Pornhub is a bunch of child porn, and they get away with it, and it's disgusting.
Mm,
Wow.
I don't watch that, so.
No, I don't either. I'm just telling you the information because
No, I
of people
believe
that
it.
I know who are suing them.
Oh, I saw that article. I'm like, good.
They ought to demonetize them.
So look at that.
Yeah, in Hollywood, they got no influence over me. So like Alyssa Milano and
Them.
Will Smith, they can tweet what they want about people like
Oh,
you. I don't care.
While you're in DC, did you have an encounter with her?
Hey, Bubba. Yeah, especially when Alyssa Milano tweets, I'm like, just shut up already. Just shut up. That's what I want to tell her. I walked right up to her. I'm not kidding you. I was in line. She was in line. We were getting ready to go into the impeachment trial in DC. And I looked right at her face and I said, you know what? I don't like you because you support killing babies. She goes, well, I'm sorry you feel that way. I said, did you know in New York City where you live, there are more black babies being murdered by abortion than being born? And she just rolled her eyes at me, snubbed with her chin up in the air, and walked away.
Yeah, she's a snobby twat.
I asked the guards in
Hey, Bubba.
the Capitol Police. I said, "Is this girl here every single day?" They're like, "Yep, she's been here since day one." And she gets to sit in the gallery all day.
That's
wearing a Handmaid's Tale outfit.
Yeah, Nancy Pelosi hooked her up with a Senate gallery pass where she could go in all day.
Oh, of course, because if you're a Democrat, you get everything.
The one time I went in there, Adam Schiff talked the whole time. I'm like, I got to get out of here before I just go nuts. I want to pull my hair out. And you got to be very quiet. If not, you get kicked out.
Huh.
Yeah.
No, not the topic I thought I was coming into.
Right?
But
I wanted to come in and see the Republicans rip some ass, but no, Adam Schiff talked the whole time.
Oh, yeah, they wouldn't let him talk.
But what an experience to experience
time,
that. That was pretty cool.
Every time a Republican spoke up, no, that's against the order.
I wish I was there the day that he got exonerated. I wish I was sitting in the gallery for that.
y'all never guess who I met.
Who?
John Travolta.
My symptoms aren't that off. Whatever Scientology nonsense. But anyway, I met Bill Clinton and Al Gore.
No shit.
Where?
Well, Al Gore came to my school in 6th grade for some reason. And Bill Clinton, I seen him, I think, in Nashville.
Wow.
Interesting.
I went for an audition for a play, and unbeknownst to us, Clinton was like doing a thing in Nashville, and I seen him.
Damn.
Like 5 foot from him.
Just like
I've never met anybody.
I went there like you sick bastard.
I got in an elevator in the hospital years and years and years and years and years ago. I think one of my first childhood memories. I got in an elevator with O.J. Simpson.
Oh hell!
Actually, that was before all the
yeah.
stuff. But you know what? Yeah. He got found not guilty.
Yeah,
we all know later, some of us think he didn't do it. Either way, he got found not guilty. When he got found guilty for that robbery, it wasn't even a robbery because he was getting his own stuff back. And that judge threw the book at him. Hard time.
That's if you go in and you hit someone on the head with a gun and you take something from there, or if you move them to another room, you just kidnapped them. You just armed robbed them. That's a lot of charge. That's a lot.
He's even friends with the guy now. He gets along with him fine. Yeah. That whole thing was just like I said, the judge did it on purpose.
That is in Florida.
That judge had a heart on for OJ. That's what she did.
No, all those charges are points. It adds. I mean, they have to send you to prison.
I get it, but you know what I mean. In fact, I even heard before even it went to court that even the guy who stole the stuff even said he didn't want to press charges, but the district attorney forced him to. Said that they were going to get him on something other kind of charges that he had from a while ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All those are serious charges, man. Anything with the gun. And see, all of them together, they get charged the same.
Mhm.
It's if they had the gun.
And no one was hurt, though. No one was hurt.
It don't matter. They don't give a shit who.
I
who's
get it.
hurt.
I get it. But you see what I'm saying? I understand he did commit a crime. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is they did throw the book at him.
They look at it like, let's see, we get him with this, we get him with this, we get him with that, we get him with it. Oh, we got him on video here. We get him with, that's what they do. They add it all up. And then if you take it to trial, they might drop 3 or 4 of them.
Exactly.
That's how it works. They put you under the jail. What about you? They ain't sitting there going, oh, I hope he's not hungry tonight in jail.
I remember when I was a kid, I went to a football game and Jim Kelly was quarterback, and I was sitting there watching him practice, and I was reaching over for a football, and he was getting ready to hand it to me, and this woman with these big knockers, these big breasts, he ended up handing it to her instead. I will never ever forget that memory, and from there on, I never will like him again. And if I ever see him, I'm going to remind him of that day.
Oh, jeez.
I tried out for football in like 7th grade, man, and
Steve Garvey, another guy. My dad tried to get me to kiss him on the cheek, and I 9 years old. I'm like, I'm not going to kiss some stranger, but my dad wanted me to kiss Steve Garvey on the cheek. I ended up kissing him on the cheek and got his autograph, and that was pretty cool.
I never did get into football. My high school didn't have a football team at all. Guess what team they did have? A rodeo team.
Cool.
Oh, shit.
Yep. I was kind of heavy for a bull rider, but I also bulldogged for him too.
Well, that's Robert. I never knew Florida's real name. I always called him Florida.
No,
that's Bubba.
My name ain't Robert.
No, Robert's down below. She's asking everyone's name. So that's Robert.
Oh.
That's Florida. But Florida, what is your real name?
Pat.
And then you got Bubba here, and I'm Michelle.
My real name ain't Bubba.
Your real name ain't Bubba? No?
Well, Patrick, but nobody calls it.
I like your sweatshirt,
Mark.
Conservative Patriot.
Yeah, I just got this, I think,
That's sharp.
last week. Oh, yeah.
Mark, like God intended it.
Shoot, it's getting cold.
I got my Trump sweatshirt on.
My sweatshirt, man.
I wore it today. People were giving me the SOD look, and I was giving it to them back.
Yeah.
I said, you got a problem? Like,
well, it's people that give me middle
Trump.
fingers.
I'm like, well, you have a nice day, too. Another one goes, what are you looking at? I'm like, well, that's what God gave me eyes for. You're sitting there staring at me, so I'll stare at you back.
I wouldn't engage, man. I would not engage.
My husband told me to keep my mouth shut.
All the time.
He kept telling me to keep my mouth shut. He goes, you're going to get me shot one day. I'm like, then so be it. Then that's our will.
You know, they're just stupid.
Yeah,
and
some of them give me a freaking middle finger at me. I give it right back to them.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't care. Yeah. I actually try to get them to explain to me, why did you say fuck Trump, or why do you hate Trump? And it always goes to something personal in their life.
Give you liberal talking, Democrat talking.
Always goes that way. Or they'll talk about him grabbing the pussy thing. They'll bring up that topic.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
I know, right? I'm like, it was 2 dudes having a conversation privately that got leaked. As a woman, I'm not offended. Period.
Yeah, what the hell?
And actually, that guy
I see that. I thought it was Twitter. It's what that bitch slap that person.
Yeah.
Like, really? Bitch slap him.
Let me tell you what happened to me today.
Oh, shit. Here we go.
So, all right, I'm homeless, right? I have to use public bathroom. So I go to Speedway and I had to use the bathroom. It was occupied. It's single occupancy.
Oh,
The door,
damn.
the door was unlocked, and I go to pull it open, and this woman is like, we're in here, and I knew there were two people in there, and I was like, okay, that must be like a mom changing their baby or tending to their
Right.
kid.
Right.
Kind of weird though, because it was the men's room. But anyway, so I'm standing there, I'm doing the poo poo dance.
Mm.
And finally they come out the stall or the bathroom, and it's two girls.
Oh, shit.
Two girls.
Oh, I
And
just see that every day.
I'm just like, what in the actual fuck though? So I go in there thinking that maybe it's gonna be clean after them. No, piss all over the toilet seat.
God.
And I couldn't help, I had to sit there and clean it the fuck off. And also I couldn't help but think, what the fuck were they doing in there? Also, why they pee on the seat?
Right.
I can't understand. I'm not getting that. Like,
I'm not either.
I don't sit all the way down on the toilet, but I definitely make sure I don't pee on the seat. I mean, that's just out of respect for the next person who's going to use the bathroom. And plus, it's called morals. I think I was raised right, but some people, they don't care. They're just white trash. Period.
Listen, when I got done,
or that other trash I can say, but I can't say right now.
I was feeling like I was catching AIDS the longer I was sitting there.
Yeah.
Oh, gosh.
Well, just imagine what you were breathing in the whole time.
I'm not laughing, though, because you're homeless and you have to go through that. I can't imagine.
I didn't even know, man. I thought you were.
I didn't either.
Anything I can do to help or something. I wish there was something we could all do.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm good. I get by.
Oh, you're eating, though, right?
Yeah, I'm fed. I got stuff.
Okay.
Got the job application.
Don't ever be afraid to reach out for help. That's what I'm doing with all my donations, helping people. Because I can't go to DC right now, so.
It's interesting, to say the least.
I'm going to stay for a month as soon as I can get to DC, though.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, I've really gotten to know Tom Reed's staff, and I really want to do some stuff with them, and plus with the school system, and yeah, I need stuff to change for our state and our area, and the only way you can do it is by going down there, right to their door.
Oh, here's something. I didn't mean to stay on here this long, but
you're good.
Here's like a movement that I want to kind of get going. You see, here at the state level, Tennessee respects its citizens' rights, right?
Mm-hmm.
For the most part, they do put on that. But local police far overstep their authority so much. I would like to start some sort of movement to actually create legislation to strip police of like their fucking ultimate power that they have.
Good luck with
I think
that one. But what power do you need? What power do you need?
I'm talking about the way they use bullshit probable cause. Reasonable suspicion. These are subjective things.
Yeah, no, they do that here too.
But they use that to grossly overreach, and they treat citizens as if you have to obey them no matter what, and that's not the case.
I agree with you there.
That's
there are a lot of cops like that.
Local cops normally here have this idea in their head that their job is to control the
Yeah.
population.
Yeah.
And their job is not that. Their job is to protect our rights.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Their job is public safety.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
It's not, I don't like the looks of this guy, I'm going to go fuck with him and find something.
Right.
You know, and not only that, I would like to see our firearms permits abolished,
Mm-hmm.
because when the government takes a right from you and sells it back to you, it is no longer a right. So I got a brand new pistol.
Mm-hmm.
Bought it from my birthday,
Mm-hmm.
and I can't go carry it around because I don't have permission from the government. And that's bullshit when the Constitution says it's a natural right that I'm born with.
Right. It is bullshit that we have to have separate permits. I agree with that.
I
Crazy
tell you,
world.
man, I've had them profile me before.
Oh, I had one try to tell me
Numerous
they had to come in and see the security cameras. I think I explained this before when the neighbor's house was robbed or something, and they kept trying to tell me I have a right to come in your home. I said, well, first of all, my husband's not home and he's the head of this house. He would say if it's okay if you can come in, which he's not here. And then he tried going down the road. I've never heard that before. He goes, I'm not the head of my house. I'm like, well, then open your Bible. Have a good day. And I slammed the door.
I'd have said, grow a pair, motherfucker.
I'm like, what do you mean? I was about to start screaming. What do you mean you've never heard of a man being the head of the house? That's who's the boss of this house. He goes, you mean he's boss of you? He goes, you know you're your own person, blah, blah, blah. I said, look, sir, this is my husband's house. I don't give a crap about the neighbor anyway. So you're not coming in. They always try to use us for our security cameras for whatever reason. It's like, where were you when we cried out for help? Huh?
Yeah, it's surveillance.
So that was an attempted Fourth Amendment violation, huh?
Oh yeah, and that intimidation crap they try to do. Good cop, bad cop. They try playing that too. They always do that.
I love it when they tell me they're gonna get the dogs. I'm like,
Yep.
you go get
I know two people that they sicked the police dog on them. The dog bit them.
It happens, but you know, normally that for
And they bit
intimidation.
an innocent bystander before
Yeah,
too.
intimidation. And there's always two that show up. Bad cop, good cop. Always, especially local small towns.
But
And everybody knows everybody. All the cops. They are besties. They went to school here and blah blah blah. It's like, wow. I'm sick of that too.
I don't know about
Did y'all hear about that shooting in Georgia? The guy jogging.
Was it Georgia
No.
Tech?
It was he was jogging and these two people in a truck were parked up the road kind of when he ran and he attacked the one guy and he got shot and killed. It happened a couple months ago, but they showed
Self-defense?
yeah, well that's what they ruled it, but they're trying to say that the kid was just jogging when in reality he just broke into these people's house and the guy was a retired sheriff and had it on video where he broke in his house.
Damn.
And the guy was running down the road and he ran up and he was fighting over the guy's shotgun with him. And then I guess the other one shot him or something like that. But they're trying to say the kid was just out jogging and they targeted him.
Yeah, right.
It's crazy.
Yeah, it's a crazy world.
You got people who react in self-defense that are now sitting in prison for murder. It just blows my mind.
Yeah.
Now here's a tough. Let's say a police officer is overstepping his boundaries, and you exercise your Second Amendment rights like you should.
Mm-hmm.
Death to and you pop that motherfucker.
No,
You're a cop killer, No matter if it.
I've learned one thing, Froggy. You're not going to beat them at their game.
I won't
Exactly.
ever raise a gun to a law officer. I know better.
Froggy. That's one thing I've learned. You're not going to beat them at their game.
Right. You can't do it as individuals, but we can do it collectively if we ever nut up and form an army.
And do it
Just
the
saying.
right way, yes, without violence. Absolutely, I agree.
No, I mean with a lot of violence, like widespread,
I don't
Like
think that's-
weapons flaring.
like a war, like a revolution.
I couldn't. I hate war.
Not all of them are like that, though, here. Not all of them. Some of them.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of freedom. It's pretty good, so I hear.
Oh yeah, it is.
Texas salon owner jailed for defying governor's shutdown order freed.
Now, that all being said, I gotta say I do respect Tullahoma's police department. I haven't heard anybody talk about anything uncouth, and the only times I've ever dealt with these dudes, they treated me pretty good, actually. You know, they're not bad. When I first moved here, I was swerving, and I was actually having a panic attack. I was hyperventilating driving, and I had to pull over, and the police stopped, and they just checked on me. There was no, let me get your license, registration, none of that horse shit. They were just, sir, are you okay? You know?
Yeah.
And that's pretty good. I gotta hand it to them. Of course, they kicked me out of the park for a year because I slept there once. But, oh well. Anyway, that's my 14 cents or so. So, I'm gonna get off here. Y'all have a great night. I'll be
Oh,
in
you
chat.
too.
Right
Yeah,
on.
I'm not going to be too
Everyone.
much longer. I have to go live, or I'll share it over here. I don't know yet. That Dan Bongino thing. Like I said, I only watched the first 10 minutes of it, but I heard he was on fire today.
I didn't see any of it today. Usually I watch it, but
Yeah. Like I said, I watched only 10 minutes of it, so I was
Maybe
gonna
that was
maybe share it here.
I haven't seen Dan Bongino in like 3 months.
Yeah, you should follow his YouTube channel.
oh man, he's been doing pretty good
Oh hell yeah,
as far as like
he's my
Oh,
favorite
yeah.
right now.
give you the facts.
I gave up on Hannity. Even though
Yeah,
Hannity is good on the radio show, but sucks on Fox News. It's like they're literally watching him so hardcore right now. They literally said, "Either you do as you're told, or you're out."
Right.
And he gave in.
Basically it.
Yeah, Tucker Carlson is on thin ice. Same thing with Laura Ingraham.
Before I go, I will say this. Everybody knows I don't follow much of the conspiracy theories and shit, right?
Yeah.
But here's something about Alex Jones. I looked up a documentary on him a while back and watched. He actually had the chance to be syndicated and go mainstream and make millions and millions of dollars. And he didn't, because he actually believes in what he's doing. So I got to give credit where credit's due.
Yeah.
Yeah, they screwed him over, man.
Yeah, I started watching it in 2016.
I don't remember when it was I started watching, but I never was glued to it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like late 2015, 2016. I started watching. I was like, holy shit.
He's a crazy fucker, man. Character, man. He's crazy.
Yeah, but he wasn't wrong about some of the stuff, though.
No, he's never had to retract the news article.
He's right about
He is right about the censorship. It's here. And look at what YouTube's doing. Look at what Google's doing. Look at what Facebook's doing. Look at what Twitter's doing.
Oh,
Alex, they
it's
can't
all
have
the
my-
mainstream media, Miriam. It's ABC, CBS, NBC, MSNBC, even
CNBC.
yeah, and then you got whatchamacallit, I can't even think of it. It used to be Christian, but now it's not.
Oh, PBS.
Yeah, PBS.
Yeah, I don't know what the
They're
hell.
pro-gay and everything. Jesus would. Yes, Jesus says to love them but hate the sin. So why are you telling these people lies? You're sitting there telling these homosexuals that they're going to go to heaven for being a homosexual. Then you're really lying to them. But hey, if you want their soul to burn in hell, then keep teaching them the wrong.
Yeah, exactly.
What used to be wrong is now made right, and I blame society. I blame the public school system for that. Yep.
I blame the lizard folk.
What's that?
I blame the lizard folk.
Mm-hmm.
And also the lack of good mustard.
It's just common sense, good morals that what is right and what is wrong. I mean, it's just. I mean, even my 9-year-old, or not my 9-year-old, my 12-year-old, my 14-year-old, and my 16-year-old know better. Like,
oh, if I didn't know, if I ever did something, my dad would beat my ass.
Oh, I told my husband, I said, I don't ever want this to happen. What if Nate would come home and tell you, after he gets out of the Air Force or whatever he chooses to do with his life, that he married a guy, and you don't even want to know what my husband said. So,
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, dang.
But no, if I say it's an abomination, then I'm a racist. I'm a homophobic, Islamophobic, blah blah blah, transphobic, whatever.
Or
if I were to say that.
Or white supremacists.
So are they calling God a liar then too? Because I'm just saying what it says in the Bible. I didn't come up with it. It's what God said. So then, okay then. We're getting that straight. That's what I say to people when I get in arguments with them on Twitter. When they call me racist.
According to liberals and leftists will be racist no matter what.
They lost the meaning of that word a long time ago.
This whole racism division thing is just gone way out of control.
Go ahead, Bubba.
Oh, go ahead.
When I lived in Murfreesboro, people would get to talking to me because I'm cool. I'm not pushy. I don't talk about Jesus in every conversation. I'm not one of those people. And I'm pretty understanding, pretty open. And at the time, I was not a Christian. But people mistook that for I'm pro-abortion or I'm liberal. And these conversations went south really quick sometimes because we'd all be talking about something and maybe abortion would come up and I'll be like, yeah, I'm pro-life. And they're like, oh my God, you're the worst. I'm like, how am I a piece of shit? You want to kill babies, you dick.
Right.
Because like I said, they believe
they don't even call it a baby, they call it a fetus. A fetus is a baby. Watch their minds go like, what?
They've been a Democrat voter the most of their life. And then you got the mainstream media is brainwashing these freaking people. And it's,
we're still killing babies even during this COVID-19. Churches are closed.
Yeah, they can have.
And they can have abortion clinics open.
Yeah.
I can't even go get a root canal done. Can't even get a root canal done. Can't go get my hair done. Can't go get my husband's haircut. Can't even get the dog's haircut right now.
I'm surprised you can still take a crap in the toilet. Holy shit.
Like I said, this is all a psychological warfare right now. You have the Democrats and the mainstream media telling you that you can't do this and you can't do that. But in reality, there is no law saying that these people can't keep their businesses open. There's no law saying that we have to be 6 feet apart. There's no law saying that we have to wear a face mask. There's no laws in place. It's not in the Constitution.
Mainstream media can kiss my ass.
They didn't make no new laws. These are all suggestions by healthcare providers and the president and his team, but there's no law in place. That's why they had to release that lady who owned the barbershop from Texas,
Yeah,
because when she was
there's a law that
placed
says-
in jail, it was unconstitutional.
Right, because there's no law that says you can't open.
And
your
that was a
business.
liberal judge that locked her up, because she said right straight to his face,
of
I'm not
course.
going to close my business down. I have to feed my kids too, you know.
Yeah, she's like, the judge is like, well, you need to apologize for opening. She's like, no, I'm not going to apologize. I got kids that I got to feed.
Yeah.
You're
I
not
was just
gonna-
joking.
you're not
I don't
gonna
need a
make that
haircut.
tell me
I don't cut my
that I
hair.
can't have my business open.
But yeah.
F you. It's basically what she told him.
Apologize.
Yeah. So I would have been like, you know?
Our forefathers are turning over in their graves. I'm telling you, if that was true, if they could, they are. Trust me. They're taking the Constitution and they're just ripping it slowly and slowly and slowly. And if we don't stop it by now and get more conservative judges in place, it's just going to continue.
Oh, it's going to happen. I mean, it's second term. They got to keep confirming those people.
You got to remember, there's some Obama appointed judges that are still out there, like the Ninth Circuit, the Sixth Circuit, the Fourth Circuit. Very important circuit courts that we need right now.
Bag of shit for all I care.
On that subject, our forefathers would have already started shooting by now.
Yeah.
Like a long time ago.
Think of myself.
Every day
Yeah.
every day that goes by that this deep state exists in our federal government is spitting in the face of our forefathers.
Oh, yeah.
They would have rose up, they would have
Believe
formed an army,
Yeah.
and they would have abolished it.
I wish Lincoln was here too, man. That's my favorite president.
Trump is trying to get rid of him. He really is. It's just, you know, you can't blame the poor guy. I mean, Christ, he's got so much shit he's got to deal with.
Right back, guys. I'm going to use the restroom, and then I'm going to share that Dan Bongino video.
Okay. Shit, I almost spilled my drink. Damn it.
Well, fellas, I'm going to get off of here and go into the pen.
Okay, it was nice talking with you.
All right, y'all have a great rest.
You stay safe out there.
No promising. See.
See ya.
Later, Froggy.
Shit. Yeah, great conversations. Damn. Talk about pretty much everything. That's what I like. You know?
Oh.
That being yelled at by a freaking libtard. Ah, you're wrong. Yeah, the hell with you. But mostly people around where I live, they love Trump.
Yeah.
For him.
Same here.
I go to Walmart all the time. I don't give a shit. No, I ride a truck here all the time. I don't give a damn.
Yeah.
Like,
Be
oh,
real.
hey, I love your hat. Oh, that looks so awesome. I was like, why the fuck aren't you wearing yours? Oh, we don't like it. Well, fuck them. Wear the goddamn thing. That's what you see me. Oh, come on. Like, don't be afraid. Well, I just don't want to get attacked. Well, if they attack you, knock the motherfucker out.
Hey, you guys want to see this lamp I'm working on?
Oh, there we go.
Marion probably want to see it. I'm making another lamp.
Is it like a lava lamp or just a regular?
It's probably about 50 to 60 pounds so far.
Oh, shit. It's pretty heavy.
Oh, did Bubba leave?
But it's not done yet.
Yeah.
It's not done yet. I wired it up.
Hope we don't put too much
Wired up.
weight on it.
My brother bought me a PA system for
Oh,
Mother's Day. It's wireless. Nothing expensive, but yeah, he goes, next time you go to DC, there you go.
All right, let me see.
Yeah. Definitely screaming that thing, man.
Hold on,
Oh,
let me
not
turn.
screaming. I just get in front of. Well, behind the White House, there's these protesters that hate Trump, and they've been there for years.
Oh,
And
cool.
the one guy,
I seen that.
the one guy, well, the one guy I ended up becoming friends with. I email him all the time now. We got in an argument at first, and then we started talking, and there was other areas where we agreed on.
Right. Oh, really?
So hold on, I gotta fix the audio, and then we'll share this.
Oh, yeah. Oh, damn. That's nice. Oh, damn. Don't strap it on your foot. Shit. That would hurt.
I'm fixing to wire it up.
Oh, that's pretty cool. I mean, you'd be amazed at what you can make out of stuff. He's like, let me find the plug.
Okay, sorry, I lost sound.
No, you're good.
I think I'll wire it up. Let's see.
Oh, there you go. I gotta figure out how this shit works.
Get ready to hear the truth about America.
Love this guy.
Your host, Dan Bongino.
I watch him every day on my TV.
Total meltdown. Total, complete free fall meltdown. Remember, you ever go to Great Adventure in New Jersey, the Six Flags Adventure Park? Remember free fall? Yeah, the thing just collapses right under you.
Yeah, no, I haven't seen this.
Well, Adam Schiff is in a total free fall. Don't miss that. I've got that. I've got the new White House press secretary, Kayleigh McEnany.
Thank you.
Absolutely annihilating another hack reporter in the White House press.
Yeah, I watch it every morning.
Sponsored by ExpressVPN. Don't like the government spying on your online activity? Then get a VPN today at ExpressVPN.
Sit back and relax, guys.
Today. Welcome to the Dan Bongino Show.
Yeah, they definitely do spy. Yeah, they're not supposed to, but they do.
Well, how about yourself? You doing good?
Yeah, I'm doing all right. Yes, we got a loaded show today, and finally the Adam Schiff show is coming to an end, and he knows it. So let's get right to it. Today's show brought to you by Parler. Listen, you don't need any more reasons to dump Twitter because they're awful. I have my phone in front of me. Twitter is terrible. As you'll see right here, I have turned to our new friends how to do my Face ID at Parler. There's my account right there. Parler, Parler. Why turn to Parler? Well,
yeah, I have a problem with getting into
quote, denial of global or local health authority recommendations. You know Twitter, they love to just censor free speech and that kind of stuff. That's their thing. They're also censoring descriptions of ineffective treatment or prevention methods, even if made in jest. Denial of established scientific facts from global and local health communities. Listen, Twitter is just attempting to censor you. That's what they do. They do it all the time. I'm done with Twitter. Twitter banned me a long time ago. I tweet there because I have to, and I don't want liberals taking control of the platform. But the best place to be for free speech advocates right now is Parler. I'm on Parler. I'm there all the time, all day. I love it. Parler.
Yeah, I still got to figure out how to get into mine. They walked me out of it.
You don't like is not only un-American, it might prevent legitimate questions from being asked. Parler is the news and free speech app that won't silence your opinion or violate your privacy. Go check me out. I am at DBongino there on Parler. Simply download the app, create your account, post, share, and speak freely. Go to parler.com or visit the App Store today. This is the new thing. This is the hot one, Parler. Make sure to invite your liberal friends there too.
This club too.
I'm on Parler, and you can follow me again. I'm at DBongino. That's Parler, Parler.com. Find Parler in the App Store. That's Parler.com, Parler.com. Download it today and make sure you follow me at DBongino. All right, Joe, let's go.
I love it when he does that.
Show in the right mood today. I wanted to start off before I get to the Adam Schiff disaster debacle, this lying fraud that he is. He's totally collapsed his credibility as if he had any to begin with. It's just bizarre why people would believe that. But to put us in the right mood, here is the fantastic new press secretary at the White House, Miss Kayleigh McEnany, who was asked a ridiculous question by, I believe, Jeff Mason of Reuters. Reuters, who again is on the wrong side.
Media.
In January and February, people had very little idea about the scope of how big the Wuhan virus plague was going to become, the parameters of the virus, how deadly it was going to be, how contagious it was. Nobody knew because we were getting disinformation from China and the WHO, the World Health Organization. So, of course, the media's new narrative is to try to pin anybody who may have said anything that did not come to fruition. When we're all working with the same bad, all of us, with the same bad information, right? The media hacks, these losers, their goal now is to paint them as the scions. These guys were the scions of knowledge. These were the oracles from the Matrix. The media knew and nobody else did. So here, hapless Jeff Mason from Reuters, goofball, decides he's going to try to pin Kayleigh McEnany in the corner, basically saying, you said some things about the Wuhan virus didn't come true. It does not end well at all for the hapless Jeff Mason from Reuters. Check this out.
Kayleigh, in a previous life, press secretary, you worked for the campaign, and you made a comment, I believe, on Fox, in which you said President Trump will not allow.
He can set her up. No way.
Given what has happened since then, obviously, would you like to take that back?
Well, first, let me note, I was asked a question
jackass
on Fox Business about President's travel restrictions. I noted what was the intent behind those travel restrictions, which is we will not see the coronavirus come here. We will not see terrorism come here, referring to an earlier set of travel restrictions. I guess I would turn the question back on the media.
Brilliant woman.
Questions. Does Vox want to take back that they proclaimed that the coronavirus would not be a deadly pandemic? Does the Washington Post want to take back that they told Americans to get a grip, the flu is bigger than the coronavirus? Does the Washington Post likewise want to take back that our brains are causing us to exaggerate the threat of the coronavirus? Does the New York Times want to take back that fear of the virus may be spreading faster than the virus itself?
She's going to grab, tell you.
It was a much bigger threat than the coronavirus. And finally, once again, the Washington Post, would they like to take back that the government should not respond aggressively to the coronavirus? I'll leave you with those questions, and maybe you'll have some answers in a few days.
She kicked his ass.
Oh, boy, Jeff Mason, I'm sorry about that. Did someone dial 911 after that? I'm just sure. I'm not. It's file a police report for that one. I'm not. Jeff Mason, your credibility's down there. Look at his smug. You think smug loser trying to catch Kayleigh McEnany. A catcher in Mark. Nobody in January, February knew the scope of the coronavirus, but Mason knew. Did he really? Because as Paula pointed out this morning, Jeff Mason works for Reuters, I believe. And here's Reuters back then in January, February too, but they knew so much we were all idiots. Reuters, new coronavirus spreads more like flu than SARS. Chinese study. I thought we weren't Reuters. Wait, hold on. February. I thought we weren't allowed to compare this to the flu. Remember, you're making fun of people who compared it to the flu. This is far more deadly than the flu, you idiots, except for the fact that you guys, did it too. I'm tired of it. So tired of it. Thank God.
Man, trust me.
Almighty Lord's name in vain. Thank God he has blessed people with the rhetorical and intellectual thinking skills to combat these intellectually vacuous media idiots every day on behalf of the country.
She's got slam every day. Oh, it's gonna be wonderful to watch.
Moving on to more important. Well, speaking of dopes. Oh boy. Lying sleazeball Adam Schiff. Oh man, Dan, the tone of your show seems awfully negative today. You think?
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm in a great old dandy mood because these people are being exposed every day. I have warned you for at least 3 years, maybe more, about what a lying colossal fraud Adam Schiff was. Adam Schiff has insisted from day one of this collusion hoax that he has direct evidence of Russian collusion between the Trump team. He actually looked in the camera on, I believe, Tucker Carlson's show on Fox and said he was sure of this, that he knew Trump was colluding with the Russians. Ladies and gentlemen, it's obvious Adam Schiff has no spine, is a lying fraud, and has been lying the whole time. But what he was relying on is now falling apart, and he's in a panic.
Lie. It's what Adam Schiff does.
Byron New York's excellent newsletter. This is critical. Byron New York does some great work.
I like that microphone he has.
On the collusion.
It's a $300 microphone.
And he had his newsletter this
morning.
Is it?
Yeah.
Byron New York's Daily Memo. Shift coy on transcripts release. What is he talking about?
Yeah, that's what I'd like to know. Damn it.
Newsletter Byron New York puts out, but let me give you some background. During the collusion hoax probe, Congress, when it was run at the time by the Republicans, Congress was doing interviews of people involved in this alleged collusion conspiracy. Don Jr., Steve Bannon, others. They were all interviewed about their role in the collusion thing, which at the time Adam Schiff was swearing was real. He still is to this day. There are 53 interviews. The transcripts of those interviews are supposed to be public by now. Congress already voted to make them public. They're not. And there are 10 of those 53 specifically that Adam Schiff is desperate to hide. He will do anything to hide these interviews. Anything.
Of course.
Now, here's from the Byron New York. You'll see there's a reason. Keep in mind, Adam Schiff's been lying the entire time he said he has direct evidence. They interviewed people about the collusion hoax. He's hiding the testimony. Now that Rick Grinnell, follow me, who is the acting director of national intelligence, who is the one who will be responsible for declassifying these transcripts, Schiff saying, no, we got to declassify them first. Grinnell went back, Grinnell, who's great, and said, okay, they're declassified, they're ready to go. Now Adam Schiff saying, well, we reviewed the proposed redactions from the DNI, and based on classification, law enforcement sensitivity, or items the DNI requests to be made for official use only, given the overtly political role now played by the acting DNI, including the leak of his letter, this committee and the public can have little confidence that his determinations are made on the merits. Let me translate that for you folks, because I know it doesn't make a lot of sense. That's Adam Schiff panicking, saying, hey, even though the transcripts of Don Jr. and others who testified in front of Congress about the collusion hoax have now been declassified and redacted where appropriate, I'm still not going to release them because Rick Grinnell, the DNI now, the acting DNI, is a political.
Get it out of them.
What's the problem about that? The problem is the redactions and classifications were not made under Rick Grinnell. They were made under the prior DNI. Oh. Adam Schiff supposedly is calling around, folks. I'll get to that from a Fox News story.
Like his shit in his pants, and he's screwed.
It's buried and hidden so you don't see them. Well, the problem is sources are calling up Fox News have already seen those transcripts, and they say what?
Nothing. Oh, I did see this, but it's okay.
Nothing at all. 53 people were interviewed. Samantha Power, Obama hacks, everyone. 53 people. We have the transcripts. And how many of them do you think in those on the record, under oath interviews with the Congress, how many of them do you think produced evidence of Russian collusion that Adam Schiff swears he saw? 0. Oh, this story gets better. Great story at Fox News. Check this out. Please read it up in the show notes again, bongino.com/newsletter. If you want to subscribe to my newsletter, that is the show notes. We'll email you these stories every morning. Please read this by Brooke Singman. This is from yesterday. Sources who've seen these transcripts that say there's no collusion, but Schiff said he had direct evidence of it, right? Sources say the Russia probe transcripts affirm that officials came up empty on collusion. Quote, Schiff is in panic mode. Gosh, I love to see fools melt down. And add that criteria right now. Let's go to screen cap number 1 from this Fox News piece, which is just devastating. The transcripts of these interviews that have been now cleared for release show top law enforcement and intel officials affirming what? That they had no evidence of collusion between the Trump campaign and Russia during the 2016 election. Senior admin and intelligence community officials told
still ran on it.
That can't possibly be. Schiff has seen these transcripts and says he has direct evidence. Of course, this would align with Bob Mueller's investigation, which also found no evidence. But the numerous transcribed interviews could raise further questions about committee chairman Adam Schiff's past statements that there was, quote, direct evidence of collusion. Schiff is in panic mode, a senior administration official told Fox News. This man is a coward. This man is a liar. Adam Schiff is a disgrace to humankind. I am not kidding. Sentient, rational beings everywhere all over the globe should look down at Adam Schiff in shame. If you are using this man as a source, I'll get to that in a second too. If you are using this man as a source or ever citing him again, expect to be immediately blocked on my Twitter. I will not deal with you at all. I will not take you seriously. You, in fact, are a loser because you're citing a loser who has now been lying to you for 3 years, and now you know it. People who have seen these transcripts have said Adam Schiff for 3 years has been making it up that he had evidence based on these transcripts of collusion, because nobody said that in any of these transcripts, and now we've seen them. Now, you may say to yourself, because I thought this through this morning, I was talking to Paul about it, right? I said, last night, but the story was materializing last night as I was doing my debate with Chris Hahn on Laura Ingraham, which I frequently do on Wednesday nights. I do Hannity on Tuesday, Thursday, Ingraham typically on Wednesday, for those of you who want to tune in. But I was saying, well, why would Adam Schiff, be in a panic? Seriously, think this through with me, folks. I mean, everybody knows he's a liar. I'm serious. I'm not like trying to be hyperbolic for effect. Adam Schiff's a liar. We know he's a liar. He's been lying forever. Nothing he has said in his memo has come true. Remember the Schiff memo alleging the dossier wasn't really used? It was a small part of the FISA warrant. All of that's been debunked in the IG report. All of it. So why is he panicking now? Joe, as the audience referee, you and I have been on this for 3 years.
At least.
At least 3 years. You get what I'm saying, right? Like, everybody knows he's a liar. Like, why specifically now is he panicking? All night this has been in my head. And I woke up this morning and I figured it out. Here's why. Folks, let's go to screenshot 2 from the Fox News report. How Schiff is desperately calling around, trying to discredit Rick Grenell, our director of national intelligence right now, despite the fact that Grenell didn't declassify the information, because it'll make sense when I answer that question for you, why he's really in panic mode right now. He says, however, intelligence officials told Fox on Wednesday that Schiff has had his subcommittee staff director reaching out to the heads of the IC, the Intelligence Committee agencies, asking how Grenell was involved and what role Grenell, a known Trump ally, may have played in the declassification and redaction process. Fox News is told, however, that the redactions were completed before Grenell took the helm as acting director this past Friday. Oh, boy, this isn't going to end well. Why is Schiff still desperate? Here it is. Because media folks.
Wow.
Hacks in the media.
Mind-blowing.
New York Times, the Washington Post. Folks, how long have they been reporting on anti-Trump garbage that if you apply the Bongino rule, you give it 20
if you became president.
How long have they been reporting? 3+ years now on stuff inciting anonymous sources. 3 years? Maybe more. And those anonymous sources always leak some collusion hoax angle that's debunked days later. Let me just throw a question out to you folks. Is Adam Schiff in a panic because those anonymous sources work with Adam Schiff, or maybe were Adam Schiff himself? So media people now who for 2 years were sworn to by Adam Schiff and his team. These transcripts that are redacted, that's where the real dirt is, because no evidence of collusion has ever surfaced anywhere because it's a hoax. What are the chances that Adam Schiff has been carrot in front of these dopey media hacks, desperate for any anti-Trump story they can get their own? Hey,
right?
Don't worry. Have faith in me. It's going to come out. It's in the transcripts. You may say, Dan, why would Adam Schiff tell media people that? Because, ladies and gentlemen, I swear to you, I think with everything I have, with every ounce of credibility I have left, having broken this story 3 years ago, that I believe Adam Schiff thought Trump would be impeached by now. These transcripts would never see the light of day, and no one would ever question him about the transcripts he said had direct evidence of collusion, despite the fact that they had none. Now these media people are freaking out. What are they going to do? Redact their stories? They're probably calling Schiff now going, hey, Adam, listen, I get it. We hate Trump, and we played the game with you the whole time to try to take Trump down. But you swore to us that sooner or later this stuff was going to come out. Now it's coming out. Not only does it say the opposite of what you say, you were telling us you had direct evidence. This is anti-evidence. That has to be it. It doesn't bother Adam Schiff that we know he's a liar. Let's be crystal clear on that. It doesn't bother him at all. It only bothers Adam Schiff because other people in the media who relied on him who may have to issue some redactions on some stories or stop using them altogether, now know he was lying to them too. And his only avenue to attack Trump, the compliant, sycophantic media acolytes, desperate and thirsty for any little anti-Trump tidbit, now know he has definitively been lying to them the whole time. You doubt me? Let's go to the final take of that from this Fox News. Read this. This is one of the best articles you'll read. Here it is. Here's the kill shot right here, folks. You don't need to hear anything else other than this. 2 sources familiar with the transcripts told Fox News that not one of the 53 witnesses could provide evidence of collusion. Let me read that again. 2 sources familiar with the transcripts told Fox News that not one of the 53 witnesses could provide evidence of collusion. Adam Schiff is done. Stick a fork in him. This guy's credibility is absolutely finished. Listen to me. Go get that article. It's on the bongino.com/newsletter. Or go to Fox News, whatever. Again, I'm not worried about the clicks or anything. I just try to make it easy for you. I'm serious. Go to that article. Save it on your phone. Save it on your computer. Screenshot your computer. Screenshot that line right there. And anytime anyone on Twitter or Facebook, I know a lot of you get into back and forth. I get your emails. Dan, help me out. Help me debunk this. I try to answer as many as I can. Anytime anyone mentions Adam Schiff, just send them that article and say, thank you. Don't even say anything else. Because they can read.
I did, and I said some other words, and he blocked me.
Cite this guy after that. They're just morons.
So
and
I took your advice.
That's it. It's over. Thank you, Adam Schiff.
It happens.
There's no evidence literally anywhere of your collusion. Not in the transcripts, not in the Mueller probe, not in the Senate probe, not in the House probe, nowhere. The only place collusion exists is in the mind of sick, deeply troubled, sociopathic Adam Schiff. That's the only place this exists. And I have a good article by John Solomon. It's just the news in the show notes today, too.
I might play just half of
Adam
this,
Schiff has made about the collusion,
guys, because I didn't realize what time it was.
Completely, fully discredited.
It's all good.
He was openly lying to you the whole time.
Yeah, I'm about ready to go myself.
Yeah, so we're going to play about 10 more minutes. I didn't realize how late it was.
This is a great shirt.
But you guys can watch the
shirt?
rest of it.
This is a Bravo company manufacturing shirt, but listen,
That's cool. This is the first I've heard of this.
are
So.
only the best rifles in the business. If you are in the market for a firearm, their rifles are the best. We love BCM. It stands for
Yeah,
Bravo.
the Democrats will be finished after November.
They build a professional grade.
Yeah, so we'll play about another
built
10
to
minutes, and
combat
then
standards. Let me tell you what BCM.
I got to let my daughter know. I'll help her make
Check it out. YouTube.com.
She's hungry, so.
They send me shirts, which I love. I wear them on the show. What is Bravo Company not first? Oh, don't tell us what they're not. Tell us what they are. No, it's important. Listen, it's not a sporting arms company. You need a sporting rifle, a hunting
I
rifle.
wired a lamp without getting shocked.
Bravo Company is not a sporting arms company. They design, engineer, and manufacture life-saving equipment. They assume their rifles when they leave their shop, their precision shop, that the rifle will be used in a life or death situation by a responsible citizen, law enforcement officer, or soldier.
God forbid
Quality's all that
to
matters.
cook something in the toaster.
Every component of a BCM rifle is hand assembled and tested by Americans in Heartland, Wisconsin, to a life-saving standard. Again, these are not hunting rifles. This is life-saving equipment. They put their people before their products. Why? Because it is their moral responsibility, and they know it. I love this company. Been working for a long time.
Oh, because of the remote.
It's a moral responsibility to provide tools that
There you go.
when, God forbid, it's not just a paper target.
This thing's
someone
loud.
telling you who you are. If you're in the market,
Sarah
for
was
a firearm,
singing on it earlier.
Don't go anywhere before you go to Bravo. Go to them first. To learn more about Bravo Company manufacturing, head on over to Bravo Company, M like Mary, F like Frank, G.com. Bravo Company, MFG.com. Bravo Company, MFG.com. You can discover more about their products. They have special offers and upcoming news.
When I went to Lowe's, about half the people I saw were wearing masks.
YouTube channel.
Really?
Go to
A little odd,
Bravo Company USA.
but whatever.
This is one of my faves. I like this. This is like total Captain America. Captain America, what's his name? Steve Rogers or something? I always messed it up. I was a big Captain America. I want one of these days, if I ever get super rich, I want to buy Captain America #1, the comic book. It just reminds me when I was a kid. My wife said, "What are you, crazy?" I think it's like $300,000 or something like that. All right, getting back to the important news of the day. So the Democrats need a reason to keep the economy shut down. It has become a bludgeon on President Trump. So what do? They keep moving the goalposts. You may say, Dan, that sounds harsh. Is it? I thought the goal of these economic lockdowns, according to the Democrats, and to be fair, many in the Trump administration themselves, initially was to flatten the curve, right? In other words, when they say flatten the curve, keep the peak of infections by coronavirus low enough that our hospital capacity would not get overwhelmed and we would not run out of ventilators and hospital beds. We have now flattened the curve significantly. We are way under projections by just about every model out there, way under. Curve has been flat. I mean, if you believe in simple graphing and mathematics. If you don't, this segment's not worth your time because you believe in fairy tales. Projections, reality. Projections, reality. The curve has been flat. There is no vaccine for this currently. I have some potentially good news on that, by the way. Stay tuned. I'm hoping to get to it today, if not tomorrow. But there is no vaccine right now. So if your goal was flatten the curve by shutting down the economy, in the beginning, when we didn't have a lot of information, if it was meant to be short, I think people understood. Nobody understands anymore. Why you're bankrupting people for a goalpost that keeps moving seems to be malfeasance rather than just simply misfeasance. In other words, why are the Democrats and these anti-Trump Republicans, why are they still flattening people's wallets even though the curve has been flattened when they stated that was the goal? Goal's been met. Why are we not opening up? Well, because it's doing significant damage to President Trump. It's doing even more significant damage, however, which is more important to you. So now they want you to forget. And by the way, please challenge anything I'm saying right now. The goal clearly was stated in the beginning. We're shutting it down to flatten the curve because we don't have a vaccine. There's not going to be a panacea. There's not going to be some magic cure tomorrow. There are treatments developing. We're getting a better grip around this. Thank God. We're finding out who's most vulnerable. But the exit plan was what? I thought flatten the curve. No, the exit plan now is testing. This is their new talking point, as I've said before. You don't believe me? You have to go to the hack Democrats, the worst Democrats in the business, because they'll always parrot the worst talking points. They don't want this open. They don't want it open. Please cite to me where Nancy Pelosi, if you doubt me, or Bill de Blasio, these two videos I'm about to play, please cite to me where they've said they want the economy open, we flatten the curve. You can't, because they don't want it open. And they continue to attack the president. Their new goalpost, however, is not to flatten the curve because that's been met. And if they say it's been met, they'll have to give President Trump and the governors, to be fair, both Democrat and Republican, some credit for doing it. They don't want to do that. So they need a new goalpost until they open up. And the new goalpost is going to be an impossible one, which is testing. Now, there's a reason why they want testing. Nancy Pelosi can't say anything else. First, let me play the cuts. First, here's de Blasio, communist mayor of New York City. Total failure in every respect. In life, in governing, just an abomination. Probably the worst mayor in the history of New York City. And believe me, having lived in New York City through the Dinkins era, that's saying a lot. Ed Koch, who wasn't that great either. This guy takes the cake. Here's de Blasio going with the testing talk. I'll explain more after I play Pelosi next, but check this out.
We do not have
We'll watch
all the
this
testing
and then I'll
capacity
end
we
it.
need. This is still one of the biggest problems in this whole horrible crisis we've been through. The federal government has still not led the way on testing, even at this hour. We do not have the lab capacity we need to get to the kind of level of testing, tens of thousands. Really need.
Here it is. Someone told them to use the testing talk. Remember, see where we're going with this. The original goal until we opened up was flatten the curve. That goal has been met. Okay, why aren't we opening up? No, now it's not the flatten the curve. It's because of testing. You think, oh, well, that's just de Blasio. He's a moron. He just says dumb stuff. No, this is their talking point. Here's Nancy Pelosi parroting the exact.
That is twat.
The president said that there will be more deaths, but that the virus will pass, that it is time to reopen the economy.
How many babies she injected in
across the country.
Good
to
book
agree with
right
him
there.
now that it's time to focus more on what he sees as getting
I'm reading the press.
What we must do, and science tells us, is that we must have testing, tracing.
Boy, you got a lot of Botox, huh?
Holy hell yeah. She looks like, oh.
What the fuck?
Impossible.
Right?
And she doesn't want the economy.
How many dead babies did she inject into her?
Doesn't care about you. She doesn't care about your rent. She doesn't care about your food bill. She doesn't care about your food supply drying up. She doesn't care about hospitals going bankrupt. She doesn't care about nurses and doctors going.
Put it this way, Democrats don't give a shit about nothing.
She doesn't care about your paycheck. Nancy Pelosi is a genuinely awful person. I'm trying to control my rage because as I nearly lost it before the show with Paula, and even Paula was like, this is a genuinely awful person.
Agree. We're going to end it right there. So it's 28:38 into the video. 28:38, guys. And I will share the rest of this. I'll share the link. Again, 28:38 into the video. All you have to do is watch another 30 minutes of it, and it's done. I suggest watching it all, though, because I'm going to do that while I lay down. For sure.
That's what I do. I sleep to all this stuff.
Yeah. Well, thank you guys for all being here. You guys are really awesome.
Appreciate it.
And we'll call it again tomorrow. Bye, Bubba, Miriam, and we had Buffalo Bill said goodnight, I think, earlier. I think that's all who's really in here. Then you got your stalkers and your lurkers. Carpenter Patriot, thank you for being here.
Yeah, I know.
Thank you, Robert. Thank you, Florida. You guys are awesome.
Cool. All right.
Bye,
Take
guys.
it easy, Miriam.